streams of perilous tides, with a photon blaster and fire inside. Bravery burned, his heart was steel. Every foe would bow or kneel. Through storms of gnomes and peepers' glare, he carved his legend everywhere. A repo sea, a captain's call. He fought the fight, he risked it all. Captain Q, the pirate king, hear the echoes, hear them ring. Through the game, his name resounds forever crowned.
Standing tall on the deck tonight, but my Wi-Fi's gone and I'm losing the fight. Try treasure map and gold coin dream. Nothing's working, it's quite obscene. One more guess and I'm locked out cold. 5 attempts and my fate is told. One more try, one more shot. This is all I've got. I'm fighting back against the screen. The password somewhere in between. Standing tall, I won't back down. I'll crack this code or sink and drown. the night beyond. Raise your sails, the streams begun. Welcome aboard the captain ship, where we hydrate a lot and do some clips. Yo ho ho, we let events unfold. Glued is laughter and the vibe is gold. Chat be buzzing like a pirate's feast. Emotes flying like a cannon's release. Each night we spend together, they sit in gun form. Q is for quiet, it keeps us warm. What does the Q stand for? Come and take your shot. Is it questionable or queen of the lot? But yo ho ho, we let events unfold. The loot is laughter and the vibe is gold. Another laughed loud. If you're quick on your feet when the cannons go boom, it's no time to retreat. Music and games fill the screen. You better grab your favorite cup of caffeine. You can dig for treasure or spin the wheel or barter with us for a mighty deal. Get put in a jar, you can do no wrong. Until the end is reached, then we say so long. Drop your anchors and get in here. The captain's voice is loud and clear. The crew huddles close, eyes on the glow. The loot is laughter and the vibe is gold. What does a Q stand for? Come and take your shot. Is it quality or queen of the lot? The old crew knows, but the new ones just stare. With each wild guess, they get caught in a snare. The loot is laughter and the vibe is gold. The vibe is gold. The vibe is gold. The crew are annoyed as they sit in dismay. But for legality reasons, I just cannot say. So I raise my glass high with the crew by my side. The vibe is cold, and we sail through the
My name is Captain Q, also known as Falqueef. And this is my ship, the Vart, together with Chancellor Charlie. We set sail every week for adventure, snark, and booty! Check out our Discord for additional information. What follows are some recordings of our journeys. Thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks! What the fuck? Oh god, there is another one here! Oh, the people! But if it's fish, then it's fine. Have you ever had a finger in your butt, just out of curiosity? Huh?
Surrender your treasure and we won't shoot! What are you doing anymore?
If you're looking for a community, that's... Okay, alright. Okay. Listen.
Sing it.
I'm thinking me too, you.
Yes!
Focus. The Queepertons will show you the ropes. Welcome to our crew and our ship. One of us. Oh. Bye. I'm thinking Miku, ooh-ee-oo.
Nice.
Ahoy, everybody! Welcome to Saturday! Hello,
Oh
welcome.
my gosh, welcome to Saturday! Welcome to Saturday!
Welcome to Saturday! Repo Day! Yeah.
Nice.
Hello, everybody. Yes, indeed, it's the day that you all have been waiting
drink
for.
will
It's
be
Hydrate
right
Day,
out.
apparently. Give me a
Thanks
second,
for
I gotta
being
hydrate.
patient.
I was swimming underneath
It's shake your
ocean,
groove thing.
and I said,
yeah.
"What's the corn dog doing underneath?"
It is, well,
But you know me,
Maybe
boy. I
it's,
love that damn corn dog. Boy.
maybe it's,
We don't all get murdered in the first round, day, yeah?
I
No
mean,
promises.
Yeah, true, true,
Probably.
true. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We'll see, we'll see.
I mean, we're not playing with Jester, so the odds are in our favor.
You know what? That's very true. I heard bad things
The back
about.
of your legs are aching,
I mean,
but you
anyway,
can still shape
it's
your
not
groove
bad
fine.
things. It's just things. I've heard things about the
You've heard
last
things.
repo day that tried to commence and. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hello, everybody. How are you today? How's it going, Cassie, Morty, Star, and everybody else in chat? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Pretty darn fantastic.
Yeah, sweet.
If I do say so.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. That's 10. What does that mean now? It means you get entered into next month's drawing. Congratulations, Curry. Also, freedom too. No, I'm just manually adding them right now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't. Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm manually adding. Yeah. So you.
Is that tedious? There should be a better system if it's tedious.
Well, no, it's just because I didn't roll over the. I forgot to roll over the thing and stuff, so I just have to do it for these two, and then it'll be fine after that. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
just for freedom and curry, yeah. And then the rest of the time, yeah. I've already turned off the stuff because there is a lull in between drawings. So because we're doing the drawing today, that means that no raffle ticket accumulation will happen except for the stuff that I have no control over. So. And one perfectly panda. Okay, sweet. And one perfectly panda. Let's do that one too. So. But hello, how are you guys today? Did you miss me from yesterday? I missed me from yesterday.
Yesterday was a long time ago, so yes, absolutely.
There's been sleep since then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sleep? What's that?
Oh my God, it's Cassie and Morty. Hello, friends. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Everybody's showing up.
Everybody is showing. Oh my God, Morty sent me an awesome picture before stream started, and I'm fumbling over my words because of how epic it is. Thank you, Morty.
Right, isn't it the best?
It is the best. Thank you, Morty. Appreciate you.
Thanks for waiting. Your drink will be
But
right
hello,
out. Thanks for being patient.
What'd you say?
Do you want to share it with the townspeople?
I mean, I want to see it. It didn't get sent to me.
Oh, I mean,
I feel left out.
I mean,
It's in the chat.
Oh.
gotta give Coda his meds and I'll be ready. Hell yeah, Monica. Hell
Oh
yeah.
my
Can you
gosh.
say,
What?
puedes hacerme un sandwich?
Oh, you did? Oh, sweet,
That
sweet.
means,
Yeah,
can
there
you
go.
make me a sandwich in
Oh, that's epic.
That is epic, right? Yeah. Anyways, hey, listen, if you guys are on the repo agenda, as soon as you are ready to go, feel free to hop into VC. We are in, you can go to All Hands if you don't have access to the community VC, we'll drag you in. Because, yeah, that's how we roll. Yeah,
I
that's
prefer
all.
to, instead of dragging, I prefer to just take people by the hand and guide them.
I thought you were totally going to
a little
say
bit.
take people by the hair, and I was going to be like, yeah. We're just
I mean,
gonna,
you would think that.
we're
but
gonna
no,
we're gonna
no,
caveman
no.
everybody and just hit him over the head with a club and drag him by the hair into the cave.
You never know. She might change. It's that type of night for her, so it could happen.
I feel a little hyper.
I mean, she might like that. You might be right. So, yeah. Anyway,
Oh, wait, she might. No, you know what? Never mind. Continuing on.
yes, please continue on with what you were saying. What were you gonna say?
Oh, the kitty says the demon made something today. Aw, what did he make?
Did the demon make a poopy?
Cassie, what music are we listening to tonight, Cassie?
That was so great. Oh my god.
Cassie, what
over here.
what music are we
It's my
listening to?
favorite place to be.
Is it? Oh,
Let's go for some K-pop.
K-pop. Okay.
Should be good to hear while we're potentially dying in the
I
rounds.
can't wait. It's gonna be good. Do you want K-pop hits of 2026 or do you want 2010s through 2020? And you know what? It's fine. I'll just pick this one.
Just pick whatever.
Yeah. I'll pick this one. Yeah.
He said open it, and then you opened it. It's in the IRL pics.
I know. I see.
Okay.
It's like a Minecraft Rubik's Cube.
Oh my gosh, what a smart little kid. He's
I
only
know,
4.
right? Oh, damn.
Such a smarty pants. Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
gosh.
Hell yeah.
Did you give him a high five? Were you impressed?
You should totally have given him a high five. Oh my God, Paladin with the early raid. Let's give it up for Paladin and the community for the raid. And we'll listen to the raid song because yes.
Ahoy, my crew, the tides have turned.
And we'll spam the raid emotes because yes.
Captain Q
Because
here
yes.
to say welcome aboard, ye scallywag. Yo ho, thanks for the raid. The loot ye bring will never fade. Yo ho, the scene's kind to streamers brave and crews aligned. Now go do things like eat and care, stay and watch for little fair. The sea be vast, but hearts be near to Captain Q.
I'm just
You're
jabbing
welcome
out,
here.
guys. It's okay, you can talk.
Well, I want everybody to enjoy the awesome raid song.
Oh, okay.
They don't need it to be ruined by me.
I mean, it wasn't going to be ruined. Hi, Paladin. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Thank you. If you got a season breeze, I completely understand that because self-care is the most important thing that you can do. But if you're going to go hang around, we haven't even started stream yet. So the early raid is most appreciative. What were you streaming? And ahoy, everybody from Paladin. My name is Captain Q. You're aboard the ship the Vart, and this is Chaos. And that's all you need to know. Hope you are well today. I'm doing pretty good. We're totally bringing back Repo after a long extended break, and so we will see how that goes. Why did Becky re-roll her sus? I don't know, Sean. I don't know. I don't know.
Because I said something that there's 2 witnesses too, but they're not going to say anything because they're sworn to secrecy because they love me, and I felt like it was appropriate to check my sus level, and it was appropriate. The result was appropriate.
Thank you for the salty nuts, Francie. I appreciate you.
Because I said something sus. But Adam was deafened, and it was during the intro, so nobody else knows.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, maybe Morty will clue us in. Morty, what did she say?
No,
Oh.
you guys are sworn to secrecy
I was not witness to
because
it.
you love me.
Oh, you were not witness to it? Okay, all right. Okay. All right,
Cassie will never tell.
Death by Mysterious says, I'm on my way. Francie says, y'all, I want a $30 dinner tonight from work, but I can't decide on what to get. Get Olive Garden.
But only if you get the chicken Alfredo.
Yeah, only get the chicken Alfredo and the breadsticks. Yeah. That's the only thing you're allowed to get from Olive Garden if you're door dashing. Anyway,
Well, you can get an appetizer.
you could.
Oh, and you can get dessert.
When's the last time you went to Olive Garden, Cassie?
Never, because we don't. I don't think we have.
Sad
any
day for you. Anyway.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, but I mean, how far does DoorDash deliver? You know?
Definitely not like
Not
the
very
200
far.
miles.
Cherish, it's just an inside joke. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah. That's
There's
it.
things in Canada.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, maybe Canada. Oh my God, you guys! It's the Monica Rochelle 321 plus 1.
Oh,
Hello.
Paladin beat my sus.
By 1%. Yikes.
Yeah. Oh, you beat me pinning it. Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm on
Is
top.
my purpose here null and void?
No, I'll let you take over the rest of it. It's
I'm
fine.
kidding.
Yeah. Well, hello, Monica Rochelle 321 plus 1. How are you?
I'm great. My microphone was messed up for some reason, but I'm fantastic.
Oh, nice. Are you excited and ready for Repo? This is the Repo game that everybody wants to be a part of. They like DM me and they're like, Cap.
I've been waiting for like weeks.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
I know. I've been missing the repo. But to be fair, you were sick, so.
I was thinking. Well, everyone, enjoy the chicken song. Here you go.
One day I will game again. again. You will, Kitty. You will. One day you will game again. You will join us for Repo.
Hey, you will
It'll be
join us
amazing.
for the repo. Look, I even threw my own chimkins in there because it felt like I needed to.
So we're also going to have chat make a poll.
Oh.
And I think plus one is a girl and boy.
Ah.
That's right.
Becky, I'll let you
We
be on
found
to
out
do it.
yesterday.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that.
Yeah. Chicken, KFC, yeah.
When the enemy charges, crumble like a cookie.
Well, hello, Sugar. How are you today? We were going to make a poll because Monica Rochelle 321 plus 1 found out if she was having a boy or a girl yesterday. We're going to put up a poll and we're going to let you guys decide what you think it is. And then at some point in time.
What do you think? 3 minutes?
No, we should do longer.
We should do longer?
Longer.
The longest I can do is 10 minutes for a poll.
Okay, do that.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. Because, you know, some people like don't come in right away. And so we want them to have a chance to guess. And yeah. Yes, not everybody is here immediately at the very beginning, guys. Knocking? Fantastic. I'll accept your knock. There we go. Hold us in suspense? Hell yeah. Jazzy Holly! Oh, hi! Finally can catch a stream as can't sleep. Well, you still won't be able to sleep even watching the stream. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. There may be a lot of screaming. There may be a lot of yelling and name calling. And I'm just saying that. I'm just saying
Oh,
that.
there's gonna be, yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah. Nerd therapy! Oh. Okay, well, that got cut off. It's okay. But Nerd Therapy, thank you for the resub scribble for 7 months, me hearty. Welcome. Welcome in. I don't have enough points for tonight. Oh, it's just a poll. It's not a prediction, isn't it? You didn't say that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I think she's
That's
talking
not what
about
she's-
jump scares.
Oh, okay.
But Kitty, you're a mod.
I don't know if Kitty knows what that means.
Kitty, you're a mod. I'm gonna hook you up.
Oh.
Because we're allowed to
Nerd
hook ourselves up
Therapy
because we're
has
mods.
repledged
You know?
service under the mask.
She's on the iPod.
They have
Oh my
served
God, is that
7
a
months in
clip
all.
too? Hello.
Have mercy
Okay,
on
guys,
their
listen.
souls.
We have the song list.
Wait, what?
What? Anyway, we have the play.
Thanks for subbing again, my friend. I hope you don't meet your untimely
he's
end.
got
There's a
cleared
strange
out.
red rash you picked up in town by someone not named in a black nightgown.
What?
There's a lesson here about infection when you shirt
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
The channel points.
Oh.
Or when people, the rewards queue, it
Yeah.
got cleared out.
Really? I didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't do it either. So I
Oh.
can't give Kitty points.
Not a what?
Musdeen has repledged
Master for the
service under
18
mask.
months. Thank
They
you
have
so
served
much.
18 months in all. Have mercy on their souls.
Just sailing in a port for a bit. Hi, everyone. Well, hi, nerd. How the fuck are you, me already? Sailing Bart Monophies by Becky. No, I don't know. I didn't. Yeah, I accept it. Look, I'm already. Am I not in the thing here? Hold on.
Probably not.
Fantastic. I love that. Okay.
Bloody pirates.
Okay, well, let me look because I'm pretty sure that that I already accepted the thing, didn't I not? Okay. hold
Thanks for waiting.
I'm
Your
gonna
drink
guess
will be right
that.
out. Thanks for being patient.
on. Okay, and then I'm going to view all. Okay, well, I guess not. So I don't know why. Invite me. Well, I don't know if you can invite me again. Can you? I don't think so. I don't think that's the thing here. I'll invite myself. How's that? Don't worry, guys. Perfectly normal. Happens all the time.
It was done before yesterday because the oldest redeems are in here are from yesterday. So it would have been before yesterday.
Huh? Weird. I don't know. I didn't.
I'll check with Franksy.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Well. That's okay. Listen, it's all right. Did everything get cleared or just that certain things?
No, the whole thing.
Oh, the whole thing. Holy shit.
Yep, the whole thing. It's all gone.
Damn. Well,
All got cleared except, and then anything before yesterday completely removed from the rewards,
oh,
too.
interesting. Okay, all right. Well, shoot. There you go. As soon as you lose, right? Anyway.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Unless it somehow happened automatically, something to do with the crowd control, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know why you. Ooh, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It could have glitched it.
Interesting. Okay, well, hello everybody. Welcome to Saturday. Don't worry, this is perfectly normal. But oh my god, you guys, amazing. Thank you so much. Muslim for the resubscribe and Nerd Therapy for the resubscribe. 7 and 18 months. 18 months for Muslim. Muslim's been subscribed to me for 18 months. Is he okay? Are you okay, Muslim? You got a pug puppy? Fucking post pictures.
Oh my gosh, a pug puppy.
A pug puppy? Oh, he's minty now, right? Or mighty? Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, minty.
Yeah, minty.
You're 2 for 2 on the
Yeah,
nice
it's minty.
dudes. Okay.
I knew what you meant.
I couldn't think of a better personal trainer, says Jester. He looks like Ice Cube. What? Who looks like Ice Cube? What the fuck is Jester talking about? I don't even know. Okay, anyway, are you guys ready to go? Are you ready to jump in the lobby and get things rolling and stuff like that? Make sure all the mods work and shit like that?
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this, guys. If you are joining the repo stuff, it's fine. We do have late join on, so if you can't join quite yet, you can join here in a minute. And if you are here now, then just come into the VC and we'll hook you up. Koi! Get in here, Koi.
Death needs to get in here too.
Francie needs to get in here too.
Well, we're gonna use in-game chat, so you technically don't have to be in the Discord.
Yeah, but I know, but I want
It's
your
better,
Fuji.
but-
I want your Fuji.
Where's the fun in that?
Koi! Have I told you
wait,
lately that I love you?
I keep singing, but I don't know the rest of it.
I mean, that's okay.
Have I told you that
Let it
no
die,
one else
let it die,
above you?
let it shrivel up.
Yeah.
I'm more of a
Come on,
Chicago
who's
guy.
with me?
Oh.
Take away all my sadness.
You're more.
I am
my
the
troubles,
man who
that's
will
what you
fight
do.
for your honor. I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We'll live forever.
Live forever. I was doing
Up
background
off.
vocals.
Let's do it.
Jester is banging his head because you're singing, Koi.
Hold on, I gotta start my shit. Wanna go pork and Matuna? When did that one get added?
Oh, it's when we were talking. It was during Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I remember. I have the clip on my channel. I just don't remember y'all quoting it.
Yeah. It was like pork in the petunias and like
Ramming the rhododendrons.
ramming in the roses and yeah.
Waffle in his wonderful edition of fucking the flowers.
Yeah, diddling in the daffodils, shit like that. All right, well,
Let me get my shit started.
all right, well, I will see you guys in game. So yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Yeah. My innocent ears? There is no such thing as innocent ears. I don't know what you mean. Yeah.
You're over here lying about that.
Tugging in the tulips. Yeah, tugging in the tulips. Yeah.
Someone's lying about being innocent here. I'm confused.
I don't know if anybody was truly like saying that they were innocent. I don't. Oh wait, I invited Cassie. She's already in here. Shit. I'm sorry, Cassie. I didn't realize your power. I didn't realize you're in here. But Death, how are you, Death? Doing good? Long time no see.
I am exhausted.
Yeah?
But I'm here. Do I sound good?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, you sound good. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm making my color yellow now.
Okay.
So that when we're ready to say, then I'll pick the color
Oh,
poll is
okay.
over.
Gotcha. So yeah, vote on the poll, guys. Do you think that Monica Rochelle 321+1 is gonna have a boy or a girl? Vote in the poll, guys. There's so far.
Duck, you don't get a vote.
Oh.
That's
I already voted,
interesting thing to
so
vote on
sucks to suck.
in a Twitch.
He says suck to suck. Okay, let me see here. Yes, Kitty, there is share stream tonight. Yes. I'm gonna get everybody in here first, and then we'll sort that out, and then yeah, we'll do the other things.
Don't judge me in my fucking keyboard.
I judge nobody.
It is so often fucking Monica's over here laughing and giggling at my keyboard all the time.
Do you know who else like slams her keyboard that you can hear all the way
I'm
here?
not
Is
even-
Becky.
I'm not even
What
slamming
are you talking?
it.
Oh,
It's
you
just
want to hear me?
that
You want to hear me
loud.
slam the keyboard? Okay, here we go. Because I am typing something.
Okay,
right
do it. Let's hear it. Okay, that's not bad.
coming through?
No.
Not as bad as Death's. Wait till she writes her novels, man. She just goes.
Oh my god, don't even.
Oh
Don't
my
put
God.
me in on this. I'm not even doing anything.
All right, girl one with 69% of the vote. I don't know what that means, but
Wait, what? 69.
What do you mean you don't know? You started with that.
no, I meant
Holy shit, you're loud.
I meant girl one with 69% of the vote, Monica. So I don't know what that means, but
I mean, you know.
Just Monica.
just Monica.
It
Only Monica.
How do you think they got here? Listen.
Oh my god.
yeah, gotcha. Okay. You know, I told Koi, I was like, Koi, I need you to come with me in Repo tomorrow night. This is yesterday, because there is a ton of estrogen there.
Hell yeah.
I needed backup, and Morty's too quiet.
As Koi stays silent.
Well, now you're just showing off.
Yeah. God damn.
Are you actually typing anything, or are you just button mashing?
No,
I'm actually typing.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, that's
What's
what
your,
I
what's
sound.
your speed?
That's what I
I
sound
have
like
no
when I'm at
fucking
work.
idea.
Oh, okay.
I've not tested my speed since I was in high school.
You should. That'd be hilarious.
The hell is I
I
take it
have
down or
to go wake
something?
up Joker.
I guess so. Koi,
It's just a really loud mechanical keyboard, I promise.
well, it's not just that. It's the fact that you probably make some woman very proud, I'm sure.
Yeah, I probably do.
Even including yourself, yeah. I don't know.
Yep, that is a fact.
Okay, anyway, let me see what we got here. We need Koi. Or not Koi,
I'm here.
Franksy. Still need Franksy, says
The
she's
hell?
joining. And who is streaming right now so I can invite you to the share chat?
Me, obviously. I'm just kidding. I'm already here.
Yeah, I got you.
Not
There we
me.
go.
Koi, you streaming
I got
tonight?
you.
I just started.
Okay, sweet. I'll send you the invite.
Cold opening.
I like a cold opening. I mean, I
I
don't.
bet
I
you do.
prefer a warm one, but
He's over here like, let me just test the temperature.
I heard that.
no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
You said something earlier that I heard too.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
damn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. We're just probing the temperature.
hell?
or something.
I'm watching you.
Are you?
What are we probing?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you
Panda.
want to probe, Koi?
It's not that I don't have an answer. I'm just trying to make sure I can figure it out exactly. You know, just make sure I have all the options.
Oh, okay.
You want
Gotcha.
the innuendo to be just right.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Well, innuendo, actual desire.
Panda,
Depends.
get your
What the
daily death.
fuck is
over
wrong
there.
with
but
Twitch? It was
now you
Kick
took too long,
today.
so it's not funny anymore. Oh well.
Kick?
I
Don't
thought
kick
you,
the baby.
Oh, I
Dual
thought-
stream?
I thought you said.
I
tits.
triple stream.
Do you have like
I miss
Streamlabs?
tits.
Yeah.
I have
the
OBS.
tits. Mhm.
I was gonna say, cause they fight each other on Streamlabs.
Well, like, it's telling me it has, like, a game, like, I had to, like, go hardline to get into my actual connection. I was talking about, like, it's gateway timeout for the frickin' chat. Like, what the fuck?
He had to go hard.
We got panda over here that tripped over air and never emotionally recovered. That's how he died.
Thanks, Cassie.
Never safe.
And then we got Monica that tried to pet something. Whatever it is.
I mean,
It's it.
yeah, I have a couple of guesses, but it wouldn't be. Okay, anyway,
It's it.
all right.
What is it?
What is it?
It's it.
All right.
What is
I
it?
don't know, but whatever it was killed her, so it's there.
Well, I'm not hearing anything from Kick tonight, I guess. Sorry if anybody's on there.
I want to see how I died.
That is bullshit.
That is bullshit.
I tried to tank damage with vibes. That's too accurate.
Bullshit, basically.
All right.
That
Poll,
is so accurate.
poll is over. Monica Rochelle, if you would like to change your color on boy or girl, what do you want for colors? Pink girl, blue boy?
Sure. Let's see.
You sound
here.
so thrilled.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's
Listen,
probably
you know
tired.
how much pink I'm about to get?
Oh,
Like-
just kind of,
I guess I gave it away.
Congratulations on the
Listen.
girl.
We're having a baby girl.
A baby girl.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
My guess was correct. My guess was correct.
Thank you. I'm
Thank
excited.
you.
Joe
Thank
is
you for
gonna be the
following Muse.
best girl
I
dad.
can't lose them. Sorry, I'm tired.
Moose them.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I am so fucked. He followed me. I am so tired.
Thanks to join the V-side.
Oh my God, Franksy joined? Okay.
Thank you so much for the follow, not Irish.
Does,
He's
Frank,
a witcher.
does Franksy have any
He's not.
one of us on Steam? Out of curiosity.
They don't have me.
All right, hold on. Let me get it here.
Dude, my
Franksy.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
Apparently this is just Kick.
Hey, Franksy, how's it going?
What's up?
Do you have any of us added on Steam or no? Because I'll probably have to add you.
I do not.
Okay, sweet. Give me a second. I'm gonna hook you up, Franksy.
You know you
He's
can
gonna
watch
put you
stream
on
and
a
eat
double
Skittles
date.
at the same time.
Hell yeah.
You know you can shower and eat Skittles at the same time?
I've never tried it, but wait, how would that
Get
work?
out
Wouldn't
of
the
the
colors
car.
all wash off? How would you know what you're
You
eating?
would wash away
Oh,
the
that's simple. You
rainbow.
just keep it in the bag
All
and
right,
then you drink
Franksy.
it.
I'm gonna send you my TFC and
Ew.
then just add it and add me on Steam.
But your
You
hand
had
is
Skittles?
wet. You would reach in the bag
Come
with
on.
a wet hand, and all of
Let's
the
go.
Skittles inside would get wet. And ew.
There you go.
No, you
Why are
chug
we-
it. Chug it.
No.
You rip open the bag, take a shot.
Wait, are we talking like the little snack size bags, or are we talking like the giant bag?
If you're friend size, ship or nothing. That way you can share it with your friend in the shower.
God, wait, what? What are we sharing with our
yo.
friend in
What?
the
Wait,
shower?
what?
What?
Wait, what?
Whatever you want.
What did we say? What was the question?
Well then.
I don't think showers are for eating Skittles.
all I heard
you
was-
you could just wait. Just take your shower. and
That's
then
all I
eat the
heard too,
Skittles.
Kat. That's all I heard.
Why did showers get in the conversation? I mean, why not?
Oh, yeah, why
Actually,
not?
It was coy.
Yeah, why don't we all
It was
just jump
coy.
in the shower together, like all of us, right?
It's
Oh,
always my
shit.
fault. Oh, well, are we having a
That's gonna be a really big fucking shower.
I mean-
Are we
I'll
having
tell
a-
you that.
Yeah.
Are we having a Starship Trooper moment?
Yes. Yes, precisely.
Oh, yeah.
How did you know? You're so smart.
Oh, Kitty, what do you need? I will assist. I will be the adult for the moment. Unless it demands too much,
You're
and then
gonna-
I'll pass the torch.
Oh, you're gonna be an adult? Oh,
What's that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Kitty said she needed one, so I was just trying to be helpful and say I would be the adult.
Oh my gosh.
All
I
right.
still don't know what that is though. Like,
Yeah, I don't
I've
know.
always been told that I'm supposed to be one, but I don't know what that means.
No one really does.
No. All right, Franksy, I'm going to try to find
Oh, Adam, you better go help her.
you. Wait,
She
what?
needs something from the top of the fridge.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I do too.
And you want to
Alright.
have Cap help with that?
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Have you seen my size? I'm like 5'3" or some shit. I can't help.
Today, the part of Cap will be played by Brad Williams.
Okay, Franksy, you should be able to.
Friends, shut up, Dark Boy.
You should be able to click on my name and then just join
Trusting
the
Gun,
lobby.
what's up? How you doing?
Athena is
That
adorable.
aren't monsters?
What a cute name too.
I don't know about that, Dark Boy. That's a question.
Yeah, Morty's here.
Oh,
Morty
that's
can
true.
help. Morty will help. Morty will help.
Glad you popped in, Dark Boy. I forgot that. There we go.
Oh my
Hey, group chat.
god, it's so
Oh, there you are, Phaser. You were hiding.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna deafen now, Franksy. Hey,
you do good.
Franksy!
I definitely got it.
Thank you for the scritches.
Oh, Irish said I could have helped. I'm really tall. All right, Irish. Well, guess what? We'll ask you if we need any tall people, because if Morty's preoccupied, we're all screwed. Franksy!
Wait, have you seen Morty's
I can do
PFP though?
I don't think so. Have it?
He's, I mean, he's a dwarf.
Oh,
He is a Viking, thank you
He's
very
a
much.
Viking. He's not a dwarf.
Yeah, but look at his little. But look at him, he's tiny. Like Viking doesn't indicate height, but dwarf does. So you know.
So my
He's,
shield is
okay,
giant?
he's a dwarf cousin. How about that?
There you go.
What the fuck
You
do
know,
you
his
think a
shield is
Viking
just a giant
is,
thing.
Star?
Becky, do you and I have to
I've
have
never
this
heard
over?
somebody say dwarf is cousin to Viking.
For height comparison, I was just talking about for height comparison because if
Alright.
you look at his PFP, he's clearly short. And so, an easy thing to compare his height to is a dwarf. And
Frank-
so then I got yelled at for calling him a dwarf when he's actually a Viking. And so I was like, okay, fine, he's not a dwarf. He's a dwarf cousin. Meaning he's as tall as a dwarf, but not actually a dwarf.
All right,
All I
Frank.
hear are ramblings.
Franksy, can you speak? I haven't
I
heard
wanna
you talk yet.
smack you upside the head.
Hold
Who's
on.
got like the feedback from hell?
Hey, Franksy,
Yes.
how is your voice coming along in game?
Ooh, back chat. Back
No,
chat.
it's not. It's not.
Yeah. So you might
I
have
hear
to
that.
switch your push to talk.
Witcher, thank you for the
over.
follow. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in.
I put a picture of my dwarf cousin in the BC chat.
I didn't realize that you dragged me from the staging to Discord, so I was just listening to double chat for a little bit.
Look at him, he's a bobblehead.
A bobblehead?
Look at those
Oh.
tiny legs and the
Hey,
giant head.
okay,
He's a bobblehead.
Does that mean you're related to Sailor Moon?
Oh shit.
What does that have to do with Sailor Moon?
Minty, it's fine.
You.
We're just.
You're a star.
She's a meatball head, not a bobblehead.
Because you're a star.
Actually,
No, you're a
she's
star.
Dango.
You're a meatball head.
Oh, Dango.
Oh shit! Oh,
Koi just called me a meatball head.
yeah,
have them.
you did, yeah.
Well.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to get Frank's
God, I'm so
voice
tired.
working here.
I mean, I do. My PFP does. Yes,
All right,
you're right, Star
Franksy.
does.
Let me see here. So under settings, go to audio, and then go to
Star.
push to talk, turn off.
Yeah, Koi? What?
Say, I'm sorry. I let the machine gun stop first.
Go ahead.
Say, Mamoru-chan.
No, she would say Mamo-chan.
Mama-chan. There you go. There you go.
Mamo-chan.
There you go.
Back in your pants.
Okay, continue with your Type 99.
I don't know why I just
Fabulous.
Okay.
You guys, all we're waiting on right now is for Franksy to fix her audio, and then we can get going, guys. That's all. So, trying to help her out here.
Thanks for first phase.
Trying to help a girl out. All right, Franksy, what do you got going on?
Oh, you know what? It's okay. It might be an issue of the default microphone. Because I don't think that Repo lets you change your microphone. It only uses your computer's default microphone. So
you can set your
she may have to go
default.
into her Windows settings and change what her default microphone is.
I think you can change it. It's just gotta be in the settings of the game.
You can change it. I have to change mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I remembered it.
Are you
I don't know what
listening,
I'm talking
Frank?
about.
See, they're giving you advice
am.
here. Okay.
Eat us.
Meanwhile,
There's a lot of
listen-
pink and white in
listen-
this lobby.
I
This is-
mean, that's okay. It's like
I am purple, thank
Valentine's
you.
Day, you know.
The better pink.
A better pink.
Purple is the. I'm sorry. Wait, what?
What? I
This,
don't.
see, maybe Morty's the one who doesn't know what he's talking about.
Morty, what are the colors of the rainbow?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know Roy G. Biv.
No.
It's like I don't
Red,
know.
orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Indigo is
And
such
you're
a good
gonna
song.
and you're gonna tell me that you think purple is related to pink when they're on the opposite sides of the rainbow.
The rainbow is not the chart of how colors are made.
The fuck is that?
What the fuck?
What?
I mean, he's got a point. Got a very valid point.
Morty, go stand in front of the typing.
Oh my fucking god.
Go stand in front of typing is wild.
Oh my gosh! At 4 years old, the demon is 3 foot 7 inches.
Oh my god. How's it going, Frankie?
Oh, hopefully that keeps
Okay,
up.
can
I
you guys
grew up
hear me
like I
now?
shot up like a tree
Um,
and then I stopped for some reason. When I
Just
got
still
to
now.
No, we
13.
cannot.
God.
Okay, so here's an idea, Frankie. Go ahead and exit, and then make sure that your Windows microphone is the one you're using, and then come back in. That usually fixes it.
I mean, obviously
So,
her microphone is fine
Indian
because you
tech
can hear her in
support?
Discord. So it's a matter of Repo not picking up the right microphone.
Yeah, Repo's
Hello,
not
welcome to
picking-
Microsoft. How can I help you?
It's Indian tech support. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Is your computer plugged in?
Have you tried resetting your router?
Average height for a male, Kitty. Average height for a male is roughly 5'8". 5'9" in America.
I was
Frankie,
gonna say, yeah, it depends on country.
your microphone setting
Average woman is
I would
5'3".
assume.
is in Repo. Is your microphone picking up in the settings there? Like, can you see
I
your
think
partner
Netherlands.
finger?
I think Netherlands is like 6'2" or something. They're like weird.
Push the talk on.
Oh, they're
Oh,
echoing
right, it's
because I
5.7.
have Discord on at the same time trying to help Frank Seed Mincy. Don't
He
worry.
was tall. Like that, Kitty. You're the same height as my sister, and I'm 5'10". So I'm not like I'm short of 6 foot, but like I always feel like I know it's 2 inches, but I'm like I'm close.
All right, I tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and just start, and then
That's
I will.
definitely what he said.
Oh, never mind. Frankie's coming back.
5'6" is taller than me. Well, that's like taller than my dad. My dad was 5'5". My mom was 5'6". He
My
traded
mom
up.
was 5'11" or 5'10". My dad was
Traded
5'11",
up is wild.
and I'm 5'5".
Upgrades, upgrades, people. That's why everybody is like, you know what? Would you really want to date a woman that's 6 foot tall? I'm like, yes, please.
I mean, yeah, it's easier for them to step on you, right?
What is average height in Canada?
Death by snoo snoo.
You pick them up.
That's not
You gotta remember,
my
you gotta remember, I can lift like 150 pounds over my head. So like,
Thanks
it's
for
not that
waiting.
hard.
Do a
Your drink will
hydration?
be right
Yeah.
out. Thanks for being patient.
Where's the bongo? Bingo bongo.
I didn't want it to be in the corner, like in case I needed to not need it have it on. I don't know.
5'9" is again 5'9" is kind of tall. It depends where you're at.
All right, Frank Seed. All right.
And in some places are like Britain's 5'8". I don't know about Canada. Phaser says his average. And
All right, Frankie said to start, and she'll
They
come
always
in,
say it's average.
in a minute.
fucking jinx us.
Yeah, we're back in it, boys and girls.
You know what we've run into before with this shit.
We're all gonna die.
What the
now.
fuck?
Like round one last time, we ran into a head and a loon first round.
I mean, it's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Fantastic as well.
Still here. Oh.
What?
Feel so slow.
Still here just now with snacks. What kind of snacks, Paladin? How is everyone tonight? We're doing fantastic, Crimson. We're back in Repo. We haven't played Repo in so long. It's like going to visit an old friend.
Also, there's
in here. Okay.
I picked it up and I hit the bench.
There's nothing in there. Just shut the door.
Onward! Ow.
We'll do our best, Panda, to make sure it's cat.
Be careful. Be careful. Charlotte's back that way.
Hey, we're gonna be covering the entirety of. Oh, okay, bye. Garlic flavored chicken bite sounds amazing.
That sounds delicious.
This sounds so good.
Damn.
I'm gonna get more of the dinner I made. Who else wants some so I know how many plates to make? Give me some, Kitty. I would like some.
Wait, where do we got this?
Oh, over here, over here. It's over here. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's around the corner, but you can just put it in here anyway. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I know, I completely forgot how to play for a minute.
I did too. I picked up a uranium mug and hit it somewhere.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, oh, oh, sorry, sorry,
Oh,
Cass.
shit.
Sorry, Cass. Sorry, Cass.
Speaking about
Yep. Cheesy chicken casserole. Oh my god, casserole of any kind is fucking amazing. I love it.
Oh, absolutely.
Will you be honest, please?
I will. I will.
Okay. Yay.
I hear bad things. I'll take some. I'll give you a plate of lemon pepper cod. I'll take that shit too. God, fish is so good.
Don't go.
Alright, what do we got down here? We got a lot of shit down here.
Where is the car?
In that room that you're going to.
I'm gonna be dying later. Don't die. No, don't die.
Bingo. Look out, here she comes.
Where's she at?
She's coming.
Oh. From that front?
I don't see her.
Oh. I'm just gonna move this over here, I think.
Yeah, if you come over here, I can get the doll.
Yep, I'm going. You're gonna be dying later? Don't die. Why? Wait. Oh, because of lactose? Oh, yeah. Ocarina of Time. Also, cup.
You getting the mug? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I got the cup. Got the cup.
Let me go see if she's here.
Yeah. Also, Ocarina, though.
I'm going well.
Thanks for waiting. Your drink will be right out. Thanks for being
I
patient.
will hydrate, Irish. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I will too. Since I was in proximity.
Hey, hi, hello.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Oh my gosh,
How
hi.
are you?
I'm
How
doing
was your
good. I'm doing
day?
I was good. How was your day? I feel like I haven't talked to you like all day. Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We didn't talk all day.
No,
Like, hi.
but I mean,
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
busy,
I'm
you know.
good.
Yeah, and I was doing chores and you know what I mean. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. It is be like that.
Oh my gosh, but it's so good to see
My
you.
apologies.
All
You'll
right,
say it again. Say what again, Panda?
say it again. Go ahead, say it.
Damn.
Damn.
Is that what you wanted me to say?
No, but it's funny anyway.
Oh, we have a dog.
A dog? Oh, not the dog. One perfectly panda. No.
But I have a head. I have a head.
Okay.
You're Speaking of dogs, has anybody seen the new trailer?
Wait. Trailer for what?
Pokemon.
No.
They have a new fire type called
You're safe.
Pombon. He's a Pomeranian.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of here.
I got,
He's already everybody's favorite.
I got another head.
Oh,
All
no.
right. I think we're just gonna go to the extraction, right? We're good.
Yeah, I think we've got everything.
Wait, there's something in here, guys.
Okay. All right. Becky said there's something in there, so we'll just wait here for a second.
Okay.
Never mind. It was just Koi's imagination.
It's just his imagination.
Once again, running away with me.
Yeah.
It was just my imagination. Running
I don't know
Morty
what.
behave.
Yeah, Morty, behave. Jeez. Like a triple punishment today, but so yummy. It's got cream of chicken, cream of mushroom, and cheese. Hang on.
I just want to say,
Wait,
I just want to say,
hold still.
here,
Death, come back here.
this fucking dog got me killed because I had to pay. The thing fucking came and ate my asshole.
Oh God. Some people like that though.
The dog got you?
Yeah, because okay, so I was petting the dog and fucking that one bitch with the arms fucking killed me. Thank you so much for the.
Demon. Ow! Ow!
I did not consent.
I did not consent.
I prefer calling it Eiffel Tower, but anyway.
That
Oh,
requires
wow.
2. I'm just saying.
I think we have shared upgrades. I think.
You think?
Yeah, I think we do.
Well, we're about to find out.
Listen, it's
Oh,
been a
shit.
minute, okay?
That one's dangerous. Careful with the ones that can actually damage you.
Yeah.
Thanks, I have 25
I
health
am one
now.
of the. I'm one
Well,
of the things that can actually
mean-
damage you. Oh shit. I can't find anything.
Y'all are knocking shit in here to buy. Like we have the climb tumble upgrade in here now.
Yeah,
I
get
need
that shit
help.
out of there. What was that? It was terrifying. I don't know what that was, Cherish. I don't know.
All right,
Get
so
the
we
fucking
have
duck
the
fucking out of here. You don't need that shit.
stamina upgrade.
Yep.
Health upgrade.
Yep.
Shockwave,
Look,
2
there's
hearts.
a probe here.
Yeah, let's get
Who
one of
wants to
these.
be
Boom, and
probed?
finally get a gun.
Yeah, we don't have strength either, so that's a problem.
Who volunteers to be probed?
Koi does.
Where's Koi? Who's Koi?
He's the one right in front of you.
Oh, okay. Hi, sir.
Hi.
Would you like to be probed?
All
You're
right.
cornered now. You have to do it.
Haha!
All right.
I've escaped.
Pleasing sound.
Frank C, if you're listening, as soon as we load out of the shop, it's your chance to come in on the light join.
How was that, Captain?
What?
Cherish?
Oh yeah, cause they want me to do like this screeching thing, and yeah.
Oh, the screeching thing. They want you to scream?
Screech.
No, it's different.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Oh, we do have shared upgrades.
Oh, did we? Okay, cool. You guys got the
Hell yeah.
stamina and health?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, we'll wait here for a minute to see if Frank C can get back in, and then I think that we also have the health thing working too.
All right, hold on. 5 seconds.
All right, no problem.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Ow!
Oh, okay.
I'm just here trying to have a chocolate bar, you guys.
Oh, Monica. She's like, I just want a chocolate bar.
She's got the craving.
Well, wait. What kind
You
of
gotta
chocolate
let
bar
her
do you
have
have? Can I know? What kind of chocolate bar?
Only the best. Okay. It is a Uper bar. It's Seychelles, and it's a one that they make local in the UP.
Oh.
It's my favorite chocolate of all time.
Oh. Okay.
So
I'll
really
take
good
a
chocolate that we can't have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You
try
can get
now.
it shipped in, but it's damn good.
I like Lily's personally. I get down. I fuck with some
Lily's is
Lily's.
good.
Yeah.
The only chocolate I actually like is German chocolate. It doesn't taste like ass.
How do you know what ass?
And
That, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Just don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Did you miss, or did you mean to go underneath the bench?
I meant to go under
I
there.
tell people all the time.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
eat
of
some
course.
Skittles so we can have them taste the rainbow.
Okay.
Whee!
Here, Cap. I'll send you a picture of the chocolate bar.
Yes.
Also, I'm super sad.
Why?
Because
Don't be
my
sad.
Puppies!
engagement ring got caught on a chair today and it bent.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
I know.
Oh,
Oh.
I fell over.
You did.
Puppies!
Here you go, Koi. Have a star.
Would you like a piece of
Oh, he's not even here. Oh wait, here. I know where to take you. Here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Chaos behind the next location.
Yay!
I want to know why. I wonder.
Oh.
Ow!
I'm sorry. I'm
My
so sorry.
noggin.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
Panda, how's the volume on that?
There we go. I'll hold it.
Me forever, no, no, no.
Hi.
Nah, nah, nah.
This is funny. Oh,
1000%.
You what?
This thing is lying to everybody.
What about your sus level?
Yes.
I think you missed.
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure that was a miss.
I mean, 61%.
That was such a miss.
Becky, shush. Koi sabotaged your ass.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Bare minimum, it has to be 69.
Ow!
I'm just saying.
Hey,
Oh my
damn,
God.
it's hard to get it right.
All right.
God.
Hey,
All right.
89.
Hell yeah. That's what I like. Good
60,
job, Irish.
69. That's what you need.
Well, yeah, but it's being elusive today, though.
Kitty, you're only halfway there.
Can you still not
It
hear
hates
me?
me.
Whoa,
We can hear you.
she's halfway
I hear
there.
Whoever that was.
Francie.
Oh,
I
Francie.
was gonna say, but when Francie first joins, remember sometimes the volume.
Oh, but I think I heard her. Francie, talk.
I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah. Here, we'll load in the next level here.
Yeah, load in the next thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Yeah, I hear you, Francie.
Hey, Francie! Hey, it's Francie!
Jesus.
Yay! Can hear you! Welcome,
Oh,
Francie.
crap.
Welcome.
Frank, we have a
I did
turtle?
not think that was ever gonna work.
Yeah, well, it did. Congratulations. Welcome to the crew.
Oh my god.
Nothing happened. You saw nothing.
Oh.
Ta-da-ta-da.
Like, Morty's taking himself for a ride right now, so I don't...
Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
I was holding it up and everything.
I mean...
Jesus.
I mean, never mind.
I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
Oh god.
Christ.
On a cracker.
Oh shit. I'm in chaos.
All right, I have TOH, so I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I didn't see it. My bad.
I didn't either.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna go take a TOH break real quick over here, so we can run ads at the same time. Now's your chance to get up and stretch and go get some hydration, go get some sustenance, go take a piece. Do what you gotta do. We'll run the ads for 3 minutes, and then we'll come right back. So you and I are not gonna miss anything. So I will be right back. This is the best damn shit that happened ever.
He's even holding a guitar. For you, bro.
Look at that, it's signed by Jelly Bean.
Jelly Bean made that, and I'm like, oh, this is going to so many people.
I'm so excited. I'm kind of giddy, actually. I'm a little giddy. Yeah, Super Bowl's tomorrow. But got chicken fettuccine Alfredo coming. I giggled there. I don't know. You motherfucker!
The plank got me.
Ale. Oh, yeah. Like Moby Dick.
Do we really want to go away with this plan?
Oh my.
Wow!
To be fair, I don't know how to do that.
Who's calling me?
Come the sails are burned, Captain Q be here to say welcome aboard the scallywag. Yo ho, thanks for the raid. The loot ye bring will never fade. Yo ho, the seas are kind to streamers brave and crews aligned. Like eat and care, stay and watch for a little fair. The sea be vast, but hearts be near. To Captain Q, you're welcome here.
Well, hi there, Amanda Rain. Thank you so much for the raid. We were on a TOH break, but I saw the raid, so I had to come back real quick. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully it was fantastic. If you got a season breeze, I completely understand. But if not, we are playing Repo with a ton of friends of ours right now, actually. We got Franksy, we got Cassie and Coy and Monica Rochelle 321 and Morty and Becky and Death by Mysterious. It's amazing. And you have rated me right as I was coming back from break. So fantastic. But anyway, how was your stream? Was it amazing? Let me get back to the game here real quick. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. I do be appreciating that, Amanda. Oh God, I hear bad things. And ahoy, everybody from Amanda's stream. My name is Captain Q. You're aboard me ship the Vart. Yes. Hi.
Where are you?
I'm
there
under
you are.
the
I was gonna
table.
say, the robe has taken multiple of the crew.
Okay, well I'm here. I'm back now. We shall persevere.
We're doing.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Becky, live! Becky! Ah, Kitty! Becky, is you dead? Did you kiss the lucky egg? Are you dead? Oh no. Oh God.
Fucking bitch, where are you? Fucking, oh hi, someone please hire me up, I'm homeless right now.
So I think it's just the three of us.
Yeah, I think it's just the three of us. The robe is guarding the truck right now, though.
Okay, I'll drive away.
That's not Monica. That's Becky.
That's Becky.
Wait, I'm kissing Becky?
Yeah.
Wait, no, is it Becky?
Yeah, it's Star. Yeah. Here, let's
Here
go.
it comes.
Yes, it's Becky. Hi, oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, hi.
Oh
There
God.
it is.
Okay.
It's after me.
This is a great start, guys. We're doing really
Oh,
good.
shit. No. Fuck off. Ugh.
I don't have energy, so keep its attention.
Hey.
Okay.
You
All
can see
right.
it there. It's
This is bad. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, get the car. Yep. Go back to extraction. Yep.
Run.
Okay. We gotta go and find the other extraction point so we can set that shit off here. Not here. Oh! Kind of looks like my neighbor a little bit. Okay, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
There's something over here.
Oh god, the robe is ruthless today.
I got my shockwave if he comes in too much.
Sweet. Okay.
There's something else in the room.
There's a couple things still in that room.
No, I was sneaking him out in this room because I kept hearing him. I thought he was coming back because he was here a bit ago.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You're being spawn camp, Monica? Okay, no problem. We'll set this other one off and then we'll try to make it back there. I think that's the plan. I had to run away to the bathroom. Well, welcome, Amanda Rain. Thank you for your raid. I appreciate it. We are right now we are getting headhunted by the robe. Oh, okay, here we go.
Got it?
Yeah, there's one thing on the other side it looks like, and then we're good.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Oh, sweet. Okay.
There's also gnomes.
Okay. I think it's this, and then that, and then we're good, right? Are we good? I think we're good. That's it. Yeah, okay.
Kill the gnomes.
Okay. Got it. Yep, all right, let's go.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Guys!
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
It's too late.
God.
It's too late. It's too late.
Cheeseburger.
Oh shit.
What did you do?
That's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
We should take. Oh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Something coming for our assholes. So can we go?
Yeah, let's go. Cheeseburger.
Ooh.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
I want a cheese.
Oh God, the rose! Ah! Oh my God, I ran right into it.
Sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears bouncing
This kid.
high adventure that's beyond compare.
Oh, you motherfucker.
They are the gummy bears.
I was like, what the fuck? Ah!
They'll be there. Lines and legends that we all can share. They are the gummy
Thank you for the gummy bears, guys. Appreciate it. Oh.
They are the gummy
Okay! Go, go, go!
Slap the boot.
Nom 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 nom.
She's coming with a whole host of gnomes, guys! Get the fuck out of there! Thank you for the booty flakes, guys. It's good.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my God, this is amazing. All right, I'm gonna have to draw her out of there because she's guarding, I think.
Oh God.
Holy shit. Okay.
Ah!
This is a massacre.
Okay. He keeps killing people and then they keep respawning and he keeps re-killing them.
This is insanity.
Oh my God!
Just go, truck, go!
It was
God damn! Holy shit! How many have to die?
Oh my God! Almost all of us died. Imagine if she would have killed every one of us.
Oh my God.
What in the
Jesus.
actual fucking spawn camping is real right there. Holy
I just said
shit.
fuck it. I was charging and attacking.
All right, we got a pulse pistol. We're saved.
That was
Oh,
funny
cool.
as fuck, though.
I hope we get another one soon because I love that.
Yep, I think so. Yeah.
All right, I gotta get a grenade.
Do we have a strength upgrade at all? No.
Oh, here no.
No, there's no strength.
Okay.
That's it.
We're almost at max. Do we need anything else?
No, that's it. Let's just roll with that.
Wait, do we need health?
Yeah, you could probably grab a 1K in there, I think, though. Is there a 1K somewhere?
Nope.
No. Oh yeah, there's right there.
One. Yeah, there's one. 1K.
We'll hit that one. We'll share it with everybody, and then hopefully we just won't die.
Sure. I'm done with this. I can't drink anymore.
Okay.
God have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
I'm about to.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust.
too.
Oh, we got you. Okay,
Jesus.
here. This should hear everybody, right?
Yes.
There's one.
Yeah, but only
Tested
for the
this
amount
earlier.
of the thing.
Okay,
But still, yes.
there we go.
Yay!
I was about to say.
Not 120, but good enough.
Okay, there we go. We should have everything now. Yeah. All right, sweet.
We do.
All right.
Send it.
Let's do it, everybody. That was
Also, you're welcome for the booty flakes.
Oh, thanks for the. Yeah, thank you for the
Booty flakes.
Thank you for the booty
It's
flakes.
because I found them.
You're digging for treasure in somebody's booty hole?
No, ew.
What the fuck?
Life rewards those who risk being
my
vulnerable
God.
in bed.
Life rewards those who risk being vulnerable.
In bed.
In bed.
In bed.
Yeah.
Life rewards those who risk being vulnerable in bed. So, be open to adventure.
Oh, we got another one.
Oh, okay, okay.
We got another one.
Let gratitude be your compass, and joy will follow.
Aw.
Oh, it's from Cassie Swash. Oh wait, no, it's from
It is
Who's-
that sailing
was that?
Vart.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to assume if they want me to say it that afterwards or not, so I ain't gonna do it.
Okay, very good. I really like the.
Wait, I want to.
Huh?
gotta
Oh,
find
you want to do
it.
yours? Okay, you can do yours. Yeah, yeah.
I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. All right. What's mine? Surrender is not giving up. It is trusting the flow with bed.
Should I do mine? I should do mine, right? I don't think I've done one of these. Like, here, let me do mine here. Hold on. It's really wild, really wild. Okay, here we go. Here's mine.
Okay. All right. I haven't seen it yet. Solitude is where the soul finds its melody in bed.
Solitude. Oh. Oh, okay, watch out. There's a big clock coming this way. There's a big clock coming.
It's making lots of noise. Is it gonna like blow up?
I mean,
In bed.
oh. You say it's gonna. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. You're good.
Let me pivot.
Forget it. Pivot. Ooh, nice job fitting it in there, guys.
I'm gonna set it down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
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 Look at us go.
Look at you go. I'm so proud.
Only lost like 1,000. We did really good, dang. Less than 10%.
Oh, the crackling, that's the cup.
No, there's something else.
Just to let everyone ponder, Becky does know who I am. Oh.
Jesus.
So don't go through that.
Oh my god, I saw
No,
myself.
don't go through there. No.
Morty.
Probably despawned by now.
Wait, I got a gun. I'm not afraid.
I have a grenade.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Balloon Boy's this way.
Oh, I hear a clown.
They're behind
Come over
door
this
number
door.
3.
That door there.
They're behind door number 3.
There's nothing like a shot in the booty! Oh shit!
Oh god.
Where'd my
What the
gun
hell
go?
happened?
The fuck happened to you?
I got thrown.
I say something got yeeted.
Yeah, I got yeeted.
Yeah, you almost took me out like a fucking bowling pin.
Yeah, I got.
I just saw him go in the door and then pow.
I got yeeted across the map.
Balloon Boy's to your right. Careful of him.
Okay. I just want to find Clown Boy. Oh God, what happened over here? Oh, there's so much shit here.
Did I
Kitty
jump scare
cat, you scared the
Yeah, I
fuck
bet
out
I
of
did.
me.
You coward.
Ooh.
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Okay, I don't see. I don't see. Probably despawn. Okay. There's a lot of shit over here. Oh, okay. I thought that was a hole for a minute. I literally recoiled in fear. Okay. Now I gotta find out where everybody else is at, though.
What is up with the balloon?
Huh?
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Okay. Oh, holy shit. See, there's a child right there. Okay, he's blown up. You fucker!
Do they blow up or something?
He attacks you if you touch him.
Attack that!
So creepy.
Yeah, bitch!
Hey! Good job.
I'll
I
let
should not be trusted with this. You
I
should
mean,
take this.
okay, here, I got it. I don't trust
I'm
me
good at
either with
breaking
it.
things.
Yeah, oh, okay, here, I need to, here, you actually need to carry this now, though, because there's a Chef Frog over
Okay,
here.
I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Child with balloon.
We killed the balloon boy. The balloon boy's dead.
The frog was over here trying to molest.
Yeah, I'm looking for the frog.
The frog is over here trying to molest me,
Where-
so I'm just chilling.
Where is he at?
Yeah, I don't know. He walked away. I said he was over here.
Clown bomb thing right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clown and the frog went through the way that you're going.
Okay.
Just heads up.
Great.
I'm going.
So don't go that way, Dad.
Yeah, let me go first. Let me go first.
I'm trying not to break it up.
See,
Never
I
mind.
see,
That's okay.
I'm fucked.
Die, you overgrown piece of shit! Alright, he's dead.
Okay. I pushed the clown nose twice. So if we need it in a case of emergency, it's in here.
Alright, I killed him.
Let's set up extraction.
Oh.
Yeah.
Send it?
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. You want to set up
Okay.
extraction? We can totally do
Here.
I dropped my cup over here, so let me just.
that. Okay, yep.
There you go.
Frog was in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll go back and get him here in a second.
Oh.
Here, I got it.
Okay.
Alright, get out.
Get up. It's broken.
No, it's fine.
No.
We got it.
It was good.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
good. Yeah, it went, yeah.
No, it did not. That was like, I guess we
Oh.
got 19,000.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
Ow!
I'm sorry, Monica. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get thrown everywhere.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not supposed to fall, damn it.
Alright.
I get fall damage now.
that +1 really takes it out of you, huh?
It really does. She
Did you kill the clown or is he still running around?
I killed the clown.
I found 3 things on the floor.
Yeah.
And it made me feel like I was being baited.
Yeah?
Ooh, I found a vase.
Ooh, nice.
I'm coming
A
with
little
the
one,
second
but
thing.
still, a vase nonetheless.
A sextant.
I feel like there's something behind this curtain.
No.
I thought we could walk through that earlier because it looked like we can.
Careful, the frog's been spawning in here.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, I don't
Secret
see the
tunnel.
frog, yeah.
A frog's
Through
not
the
here
mountain.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He heard that I wanted fried frog legs and he ran.
Oh, nice. Mmm, yummy.
My grandpa used to eat those.
All right, hold on a second, guys.
No.
And my family used to eat pickled pig's feet. Oh, where'd it go? There was a vase in here.
It's gone.
Alright, it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oh. Yes. Oh. Is that it? It seems like there should be a lot more, but I guess not, huh?
There was a
No,
vase
there's
back there, but
not
I don't
much
see it
here.
anymore.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Be back half from cleaning the top shelves because I'm tall enough not to brag. Well, thank you for cleaning the top shelves.
Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. They're
who's
bringing
gonna
stuff.
go? Somebody needs to go back.
Back where? Would you like to go?
To the truck, so like when
Oh.
shit goes sideways, we don't all get nailed.
Oh, I mean, we're fine.
Good job.
Second time.
That was fucking amazing.
I saw nothing. I saw nothing.
It's just, oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hot.
Is there nothing else up here? Is that it?
I think
Everybody go
Jesus.
back, and I will send it. And when I send it, everybody can be ready.
Oh, are you going to back? You're going back then? Okay.
No, I am pushing. You guys all go back.
Oh well, I got a gun, so I can totally hang with you, dude.
All right.
Yeah. Is that it though?
I can't find nothing else. Like I said, there's a big vase, but I don't know where it went.
Oh.
It's like I went to where it was, and it's gone.
I don't see.
And I don't see anything else on any of the other parts of the map.
All right, fucking send it then. Yeah, let's just fucking go. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay.
I'll take lead. That way, if I blow up, you can shoot it.
Okay. Thank you for being bodyguard.
I'm just gonna bring up the rear back here.
I mean, somebody has to, right? Somebody has to be the caboose.
Turn left. Oh, there he is.
No.
He's not here yet. He's near.
Okay.
Be funny if he spawned right at the truck. Which he sounded like he did. He did.
Oh. Up to rest stream goes well. Hope you have a good time with Dave, but this guy's
Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy's blowing a balloon right here.
It's 2 a.m. now. Have fun and keep being awesome. Well, thank you, Paladin, again.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Clown at the truck.
And there he is.
Yep. All right, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Come back.
Yep. Yep. Woo!
Franksy, under the desk.
Wait a minute, Ben, come on!
The balloon boy is back and just staring into my soul right now. Becky, be careful. The clown is literally right over here.
Okay.
Around-
I just escaped from the frog.
Oh. Thank you, Paladin.
The blue boy's right behind you. Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm more worried about the... Oh, God, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I'm more worried about the clown right now.
Hide under the table with me.
Okay, ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
I say he's not in a death.
Hey,
Oh
everybody's
my
back.
god.
Hey, we did it.
Everybody make it?
I think so.
God damn it, I took damage in the truck, so it won't heal me. That sucks.
Oh.
Shit.
There we
Oh
go.
my
All
God.
right. That was a much
How
better
in
round.
the hell?
Thank you, Paladin. Have a great night, and may the winds be forevermore favorable in your favor, me hearty. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you later. Oh my God, strength finally.
Yeah, we should.
Ooh,
definitely
my
do
bat.
ones.
Oh, it's 44K.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
God, 44K for a bat?
Hey, remember when I got that thing?
Okay, who wants uppies?
Alright, I'll get 2 grenades.
You can go uppies, Monica. Here, you want to go uppies?
I get to go uppies?
Yeah. I'll let you go up.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Cute.
There you go. Yeah. Oh God, I missed. There you go.
take fall damage.
No, don't worry. No fall damage. It's fine. Oh God!
Home run!
Just heals me.
That was really good. It hit me really, really hard.
We have a Granada.
A granada?
A Granada?
Oh, would you like a granada, Koi? Oh my God.
Okay, that's
Yes.
Bucket, bucket.
He keeps trying! Here, go ahead, take it.
No.
Oh, you took my bucket.
Oh. May!
Thanks for waiting. Your drink will be right out. Thanks for being patient.
May gets. Thank you, May. I will hydrate just for you.
That put us over.
Oh God. Whose legs are these?
My honey put a
Whose
pizza
ass
in.
am I looking up right now? Who is that?
Well.
Oh.
Well.
Sorry, Monica.
Alrighty then. Listen, I know it's getting bigger and everything, but you don't have to look. You don't have to make comments.
I just happened to be there and I look. There's a pair of pink legs.
Hey, if you got it, flaunt it.
Here, you want a death here, Becky? It's for you. Brought you a present.
She went to go get foodsies.
Yeah. There you go. How about Death by Mysterious? Just for you.
I
Oh,
actually
thank you.
could probably go use the potty.
Oh
real
yeah,
quick.
of course, yes. Go
Top of
ahead.
the hour, ain't it?
Yeah, it was top of the hour.
Well, top of the hour is in about half an hour still, but you guys can go right now if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You've been playing for an hour.
I already
Okay.
took a TOH break in the middle of last round. For round.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Okay, yeah. Go do your thing, yeah.
I'm ready.
Boom, 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 boom. Is this Hunter Alf?
Suckage. I'm pretty sure it's Hunter, yes.
Is it Hunter?
I think so. It's gotta be Hunter.
Yeah.
Gotta be the way they're
He tried to disguise
May, thank you.
his writing, and it was a clever
stretch it.
attempt.
Yeah.
But everybody has really unique speech patterns and certain ways of saying things and wording
Thank you,
things,
May.
and
Much
you
appreciate it.
really can't hide those. And maybe I'm wrong, and maybe this is just I could still be wrong. But
Hunter got called out. Ow!
that's really what
Thank
I
you,
think.
May.
Yes. Also, why would they make that comment about I doubt Hunter has access to a computer right now? Like, why would they say that?
Yeah.
With you.
Yeah, true.
You can lose
If it's not
Fortnite
Hunter
gamers.
himself, then it's got to be someone who knows him very well, because I don't think that most people would know that Hunter doesn't have access to his computer right now.
Oh, I see.
It's not like public information or something.
True. Yeah. Oh my God, look how many people we have. I'm like a proud uncle. Good guess. Hunter's currently under watch. I know him personally. Oh.
Under watch? What the fuck? What'd they do?
Like, is he in prison?
Like,
No,
what?
no, it's I understand. No, I
Oh.
understand what they're talking about. It's
Hunter,
okay.
if you're listening, I can assure you, I have a great ability to provide you excellent law information and advice teachery if you need it. If you just call me at my wonderful office, I'll be glad to do so. I'll make sure to bring a bucket of chicken. Thank you very much.
A bucket of chicken. Oh my god. A bucket of chicken. From where though, Koi? Where's the chicken coming from?
What part of the country are we talking?
It doesn't matter.
Canada.
Wait.
Canada.
Canada?
I asked which part of the country, and you say the country north of. Hey, no, you know what? I'll accept that answer. Okay, I'll accept that answer. In the 51st state, let me think. Let me think. I don't know what is good chicken. All I can think of is Tim Hortons.
Like Church's chicken, right?
Chicken
Do they even
and
have
Tim Hortons?
chicken?
That's disgusting.
Oh.
I said that all I can think of them are food, like Des Moines. Wait, what?
Des Moines. Who the fuck's talking about Iowa over here?
Iowa?
Des Moines,
Mayor
Iowa.
Brown's chicken.
Mayor Brown's chicken.
Mary
Brown's. The fuck? I've never heard of this. Mary Brown's chicken.
It sounds like it might be a good place because it sounds homemade and not like
I have
shit.
never heard of this place.
Like Church's chicken, right?
Churches. You don't find churches north of Virginia. You don't find churches north of Virginia.
That's not true.
So there's only churches in Virginia?
Around here, we just got a fucking Raising Cane's. Like, and then we also just got a fucking Chick-fil-A. It's been that long.
Chick-fil-A, well, because Chick-fil-A, they don't expand until they know absolutely they can afford it. Like other fun thing about Chick-fil-A, they actually are the most profitable
Let me
food
tell
company.
you, they chose the wrong place.
Hey, they are not shy about closing down.
It's a ghost town over there, dude. It really is.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Why you would put a Chick-fil-A in the middle of fucking nowhere, Iowa, I have no idea.
You want to hear a fun story?
People probably were talking about it. Depends.
There is a place that is like a sex shop right now, right? That used to be a chicken shop, and then it's about to turn into a Raising Cane's.
Nah, I'm good.
Went from chicken
Too bad.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. 50, 60.
Wait, you had chicks?
It went from chicken to sex? Is that what you
What
said?
is that?
I said
Somebody's
chick.
got their vibrator.
Oh. Oh god, that's powerful. Watch out!
Damn.
Okay, that actually looks like it would hurt. Okay.
Okay, okay. I just want to say it's not mine. Mine's bigger.
No, come out.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let me get this out of the way, and then you can throw that in there. It seems like it's more volatile. Okay. Here, let me do that, and then we'll do this. There we go.
I mean, shit. Mine's usually just in my nightstand.
You ran out. You didn't run out the door. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I hear.
Oh, Hunter.
Yeah. Here,
We
let me
have a
go
shotgun
blast
guy.
him.
We have a shotgun guy. Shotgun guy.
Yeah, I want to
Not
go.
the Hunter.
I want to go blast it. Oh.
In the room straight ahead.
There's
Get
people
him, Cap.
getting
Shotgun? No,
executed over
Yeah,
there.
there you go. Yeah, that way.
I found somebody's collar though.
No, Cap. No. Hit him again.
One more should do it.
Oi.
No,
Or not. Oh, it did.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah,
Damn.
I got this shit on
There you go.
lockdown.
How dare I doubt you?
Aye, don't
Can you ever-
question the captain. You should know this by now, Becky.
Can you ever forgive me?
Mutiny.
Yeah, I'll forgive you. Yeah.
All right, cool, sweet. Woohoo!
Good job, Kitty. Yeah, good job, Kitty. Good job, Kitty. I think,
Wrong button.
I can't climb up this. I'm stuck. There we go.
yeah, it looks like we can grab whatever two's coming this way, and then we'll set off the extraction. Here, we can put this in here. Yeah, there's enough room in here.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, oh.
I found the other extraction, and it's in the shitter.
Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and set this off, though. We have enough for extraction 1. Look at that shit, guys. We'll do it right here. Okay. And then, let's see, we got that. We got that in there already. Whatever's coming here, and then we can probably set it off. Yeah. All right, Koi, you want to set it off here?
Go for it. Oh, go. Oh, my bad.
You're good. You can throw that in the cart, I think, and then you'll just throw it.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go.
And push.
Yeah. Easy. Look at that thing standing up like that.
Oh, when you touch the vibrator like that, it does it.
Oh, you know what? It's leaned up against the jackhammer. I thought I was just amazing. Shit, fuck.
You are amazing.
No, Koi, you are amazing. Hey, thanks for joining, Koi. I appreciate it.
It was that or go cry in my room. I've done it.
I don't know. Cassie died? Oh, no.
To
Okay.
what?
Did we get Cassie's head? No? Okay.
I've gotta find her.
What'd she die to?
I don't know.
Damn. Wait. Oh, probably easier to go this way. Probably easier. What the fuck? Door, get off me, bitch! What the fuck?
No, go on. Got it.
Okay.
And here's something.
There's a thing that looks like a butthole over there.
Found her.
Oh, is it the wheel?
Wait, is it? Can I play
I was
it?
singing a song to try to find her, but you found her.
Because the thing that looks like a butthole is hilarious. Okay, here. We'll leave that right there then, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't worry. We'll bring you back as soon as after the words from these sponsors. Morty, your wife is dead.
Free house.
Free house. Oh fuck.
Use you. Get your ass over here, Morty.
Holy crap, this is so messed up. Jesus. I'm sorry, Cassie. I don't know what to say. That free house. Yeah, you're right, Becky. You're right. Yeah, that could happen IRL for sure. Free house. Oh my god.
What?
Your wife would like to have a word with you. You're gonna dig her out?
What, free house?
I'm dying so much. Oh my god. Alright, well, here you go. Have fun with that.
Come here. Hey. Come back here.
There's some marital discourse happening here. Holy shit, that was so funny. It was really good. How's everybody else tonight? Oh. This is so ridiculous.
I missed the doorway.
Oh my god, it's so good. So good. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay. It's like the best thing ever. Uh-oh. You gotta go look. Alright, we're good. There is the eyeball right there, sorry.
But I can't do that.
No,
Trying to catch
what
her?
did I miss? I just heard you laughing on stream and I looked at it. I don't know what you're laughing at. What are you laughing at?
Cassie and Morty are having a little bit of marital discourse, so.
Why am I stuck on?
Hold on.
Thank you, by the way.
Yes, wait.
Hold on.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I've got the bottom.
You're welcome.
I'm confused. Who's saying
sorry.
thank you?
Alright, go for it.
The BF went and picked up my supper.
Ooh, thank you, Becky. Yes, thank you.
God.
Yes, everybody that's currently watching right now, please go follow all those amazing streamers that Becky has been so kind to post into the chat right there. Thank you.
Rock Becky.
Becky does.
All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, Koi, I wanna rock and roll all night.
And party every day.
I
wanna rock and roll all night. And party every day.
Wait, what does that mean?
Bruh!
They tried to eat you.
Frank, see how the fuck did we die?
I got caught by the wheel and then the old man shot.
Dude, I don't know how we died. Holy shit!
I got sandwiched.
I'm just like,
I'm just
fucking bebopping behind you guys.
spontaneously exploded.
What in the actual hell? Oh my god.
I just like spontaneously exploded. I don't know what happened. Hi.
Okay, I got the recharge drone.
Oh my god. Like, I didn't see anything but just explosion.
Well, I was trying to bomb the wheel devil, but like by the time I got him, he grabbed me and then the old man shot me.
Oh my god. That was nuts.
That was crazy. Wow. Like, I'm sitting here just like making fun of people, and then all of a sudden, kaboom!
Hi.
Where did Koi go? Oh, did somebody grab him already?
My ass!
Somebody grabbed him.
No, there's one more.
You literally just came alive to say my ass.
Okay. I think that's everybody.
Okay, we got him.
Yeah, we got him. We sure did.
Alright. We sure did.
We sure did, yeah. We got his ass, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened. I was just bringing up the... yeah. Oh!
Way to travel with them.
We did it. We got it. We got it, boys.
All right, cool.
Did we? Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Oh.
Wait, I thought we already had this. Oh, it's a grenade.
Yeah. I don't know what was happening. I was just bringing up the rear, like singing, and then all of a sudden, shit exploded, and like 3 of us are dead.
Ooh,
so
the
diarrhea?
cannon. We get enough money next time. I want to get this.
Okay. At least,
And I can get then get a mini cart for it.
at least you can grab the other thing now, though. The pulse pistol.
What's the other thing? I want this. I don't have a weapon.
Here, let's grab some.
Thanks. Thanks,
Are
man.
we good?
Are we doing a seesaw right here?
Ooh, can you do a seesaw? I don't like Koi with that.
Oh shit.
Koi with that.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Seesaw. Seesaw, get on.
You love how she's tossing y'all heads? Yeah, it happens.
Well, there were 2 of you, and I can only carry 1.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Improvise.
Yeah, I get it.
I had to improvise.
Yeah,
What I saw was that you guys were singing, rock and roll all night.
Yeah,
and then walked into the
and
shotgun
then I don't
guy.
know what happened, and then like everybody
Yeah, the shotgun
exploded.
guy killed you.
Oh, motherfucker.
I told
you walked into the room with the shotgun guy.
So what I was laughing about so hard is that like I walked into a room and all of a sudden I see Cassie and Morty healing each other at the same time, just walking backwards.
That's funny.
Alright, here. We're gonna heal everybody. Yay! There we go.
Thanks, Dad.
What the fuck? You call me dad?
He's Unk.
I'm Unk. I'm not dad.
Thanks,
You got your mobile charger?
I did. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep. So
Who wants a shockwave?
we can
Oh wait, that's mine.
we can do. Oh, Becky, medic.
We need a medic.
Yeah, Becky's a medic. Yeah.
Unless I die.
Okay.
And then I'm just dead.
Hey, I just want you to know I'm traumatized.
Yeah,
and I
medics
need
die
help.
when they're killed.
I'm not that kind of medic.
Well, I
There you
mean,
go.
like
Well,
anybody
shit.
dies when they're killed, Koi. I'm just saying that. I mean, anybody. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys want to do? We are like 7 minutes early from TOH, but we can totally do it now and just run it early. You guys want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Sounds good.
Let's take a 3-minute break then.
Okay.
Run ads and all that, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. All right, guys, we are going to take TOH a little bit early just so that everyone can get on the same page here. We're gonna run the ads for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. So I'll see you guys momentarily.
39 minutes.
Who's calling me? Oh, wait. Oh, you but yes, are you? Hi. Sure, congratulations on the check-in right there.
Thanks for waiting. Your drink will be right out. Thanks for being patient.
Okay, well, I will actually make 2 hours because I am Captain. You boss. You guys suck. You guys, can I play the game, please? Can I play? Please, can I play? Let me play.
The back of your legs are aching, but you can still shake your groove.
How does she not fall? You know what? I have questions. I have questions that don't exactly have answers. So we're just waiting, guys. Don't worry. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. No.
Okay, but I have a question though. Where are the mirrors?
Ow!
Oh, she getting
He's throwing tears. Yeah!
Smokes in the
Yeah! Do it!
My beers are breaking. Better pick them up.
Thank you, gentlemen. Now I can get through college.
Actually, they might if the ship was big enough. But my ship isn't that big. It has a big stern, but it's not that big of a stern, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, okay. Well, yeah, I think 2 are over. So anyways, I think that is all that I really wanted to the ship. Welcome to the Vart. Don't be a dillhole, like the song suggests. Don't be. Ahoy, Bean! How the hell are you, me hearty?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like on the one hand,
Yeah.
I get that I deserved that.
Yeah.
But on the other hand,
Uh-huh.
you're ridiculous.
Hey, listen, don't try to make...
But do you know how hard it is to say HOA? HOA. Like that's difficult.
Like-
It's a hard thing to say. So I was gonna say hoa.
Hoa.
That sounds like I'm calling somebody a whore.
Oh my god!
Hold on. All right, 3, 2.
To fill in for that, for the mute. You just standing over him like that looks so dirty.
I mean, it only looks dirty if you want to take it as being dirty. You got like 2... You're flanked by Cassie and Death right now. That makes it look really odd. Like they're waiting for you to commit seppuku or something.
Are we having a bukkake?
No, seppuku.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes, Francie? Yeah.
Nothing.
Yes, Francie?
Just nothing.
You got something to say?
I'm
No?
good.
No?
Nope.
God, all I hear is Becky in my ear saying, "I suckage." Hey Becky, look at Koi. You know that movie? What is it? The Shining. Those 2 twins that are like. This is exactly what it looks like.
Oh my god! I'm a lesbian!
I can't hear.
I thought he was Mr. Big.
Oh, it's Numpty.
Millsy!
Fire. What's happening?
What's happening? Are we all good?
What's
We're
happening?
back. We're back.
How did I do that?
We summoned Numpty with K-pop.
Oh.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, I did. I saw that. Yeah.
Only K-pop I know is freaking like League of Legends.
Well, this was Cassie's choice.
League
Cassie
of-
chose K-pop, so
Bro.
yeah. Okay, cool.
And this is from a guy who lived in Korea for so.
Is K-pop really like a big thing in Korea though, or is it just like an Americanized thing?
It's called K-pop because it's Korean.
Well, I know
the
that.
K means Korea.
Yes, I know.
It's K-pop big in Korea.
Koi, you misunderstood the question.
Wouldn't it just be
Koi,
pop?
No, I
spill your
didn't. No, I
beans.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
God.
Oh my
The
god.
cringe killed the game. Okay,
Let's
I'm
go.
the
We just
idiot.
hope
Go
this
ahead.
enough.
What was the?
Yeah,
Explain the context, Cap.
Ah.
Explain the context.
Well, I'm saying is that
I can't see.
like how a lot of people outside of the U.S. think that country is like the big like thing around the states. I was wondering if K-pop was actually like that big of a thing in Korea, or if it's just like a sub, you know.
Right, because they do have other genres of music they make.
Right.
Yes, but
And so basically,
country.
he's questioning the popularity of it.
Yes,
Basically
yeah.
saying, hey, is K-pop the most popular type of music in Korea? The way that outsiders tend to think that country is the most popular type of music in America.
Yeah.
But country is the most popular music.
No, it's not.
It is. By statistic, it is the most popular in America.
What metric are we using?
I think records sold.
She thinks my tractor's sexy. Oh, Francie is
Okay,
frozen.
so what genre of music sells the most
Oh, okay. Frankie's back.
records in
Oh, wait.
America?
Oh, wait.
Rock music rock music? Oh, rock music remains the best-selling genre in terms of physical album-specific sales, including vinyl in the US, accounting for over 40% of album sales in 2023.
Hot and ready.
However, when measuring total consumption, including streaming and digital, R&B/hip-hop is the dominant most consumed genre.
Alright, my data's out of date. I know it was like back probably 10 years ago.
I was curious because I was like, wait, no way country is, but is it?
Yeah, 10
'Cause
years
I'm like,
ago it
I could be
definitely
wrong.
was. As I remember that statistic, so
sure,
it must
yeah.
just be out of date.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe you.
Cassie,
But, you know,
are you back or?
Preferences change. Huh?
I
What?
think
Oh.
I think Cassie is not back yet, so we're gonna hide her real quick. And Francie said that she froze.
Suckage. Yeah, we were just yapping. It happened.
It did happen.
Oh, hi.
Hey, hi, hey. You know what sounds really good right now? A nice steak from Outback.
Oh man, I haven't had steak in so
I
long.
know.
That sounds really good.
I know it does. With all a little seasoning and. Uh-oh.
Right? Okay, but what sides? What sides do you like with your steak? Suckage.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay, Francie. Okay. All right. Francie froze, lagged out, so she'll come back next round here.
What did we learn?
No.
We don't talk
suckage.
The fuck was that? I don't know what that was, Millsy. I have no idea what that was.
Because you didn't touch it properly, that's why. Hold on.
The crash out's amazing.
Would you like to say that again, sir?
Suckage. Suckage.
Oh my god. What's up, Millsy? What do you mean, what the fuck?
Suckage. She got 19 and then 26 and then 24 and then like her suckage sucks tonight. Suckage.
What the fuck was that?
A mosquito.
I don't know if I got it or not. I don't think I got it. I think he disappeared before I was able to.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, my bot hates me.
It's right there. It's right there.
Where is it at? In that room?
It's in that room. I can't ping, and it's making me mad because I know you can't ping, and I'm still trying.
It's dead. I killed it.
Okay.
Suckage.
I found the next extraction.
You did? Fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I killed the bug. Don't worry, it's dead.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Oh, the cart's right here. Shit. Okay. Next extraction's that way, so we'll save that one then, yeah? Okay. Oh, you did get 100%. Fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. Here, let me pin that because you deserve that. You deserve that, Millsy.
Nope.
What?
Me getting 100 suckage after you saying this. Great. I agree.
Oh my god, what's up, Jacob? How's it going? We were just talking about you the other day, actually. I was explaining that we haven't heard from Jacob in a little bit here. And then Becky was all like, "Oh no, we did because he popped in earlier." And I'm like, "Oh yeah. Yeah. You can go to bed now? Good night, Nilsy. If you're going to bed, we'll see you later." Oh, we need to go this way.
Oh, there's something little. There's something little.
Yeah, of course, Jacob. Of course. Absolutely. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's over here. Careful, there's a lot of balloons.
I see.
dropped it. Oh, it survived.
Oh, there's a box right here, huh? Okay. I'm gonna lurk while I sleep. Got to get up early for therapy tomorrow, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream and you all have fun. Have a good night, Millsy. Hope you like the music.
Entity fragile, fragile, entity fragile.
Oh my god.
I know that's not the song playing, but like it just popped in my head.
Oh.
Something.
Millsy really likes this.
Watch out for the
playlist.
balloons. You know. just-
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head back to extraction.
Careful of the pole.
Cassie chose this playlist, Millsy.
I've got my eye on you, Adam.
Okay. Oh,
Let me put it in the cart.
hang on. I got I see VTuber man over here.
Oh, yo, he will come right for him.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. He's gone. Okay.
Yay!
Yay! We did it! Okay.
That guy scares me. He kind of creeps me out a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it's no fun to get picked up by some like heavy guy.
Yeah. Oh, Millsy, I was saying that Cassie chose this playlist, so you can thank Cassie for the awesome playlist.
Thank you, Cassie, for picking K-pop.
She knows what the girls want.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did they just say coochie?
No.
I think they did. I think I just heard him say coochie.
No, it's Korean, and sometimes you think you hear things.
Oh, shake it, don't break it, take my mom to make it. I don't see the rest, you'll get kicked.
Okay. All right. I think I should.
I wish he could have told us if we had all the heads. Like, did anybody else die?
The mystery being
Koi, is anybody else dead with you, or is it just you?
you didn't say it right.
We gotta recharge.
It's
Boom.
Look, there's a really easy way to find out, okay?
Yeah.
No, he's the only one dead.
All right, let's go. Wait, is there anybody else coming? I don't think so. Well, damn, we ruined his fun, Becky.
Okay. I'll accept being no fun.
I mean, it's okay.
Somebody's gotta be the one.
The one.
Who has my gun?
You got a gun?
Yes. The
Oh.
damn thing fell out of my hand. That's why the fucking head killed me.
Oh. I wish I could still check in. Why can't you check in, Jacob?
Hello. Where's the gun?
Oh, here. You can have it, but you gotta recharge it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a little limp, it looks like.
I had to kill the balloon boy, okay?
Oh,
It made
okay.
it go limp.
Yeah, you got it.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
Okay. I'm sorry, who did I hit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cassie, my bad.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
Whoa.
Whoa, excuse
I'm
you.
used to getting hit by the cart. What?
The soul's journey is a dance of learning and unlearning.
Oh, drive the car just.
You can't say it.
No, I'm
Don't
not
say
gonna say it. You?
Yes. Yes.
No, I'm not. I just listen, people just like to hit me up from behind, and you know, it happens. They just like to hit me up from behind, you know. Yeah, we're gonna do this now? Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. I'm good with that.
Listening properly is over the edge.
Franksy, I don't know what you're talking about. Franksy, you need to hurry up and get back in.
Oh no, Morty!
Did he die?
I mean, he I don't know what.
How much? How much health? No, he did. He did. He had 1 health.
He did, and then he got brought back because I don't know why. Because yeah, I don't know.
He saved.
I tried to save the money.
Oh.
I tried. I didn't make it.
Be safe, Lurkin Millsy. We need to get Franksy back in here.
I sacrificed myself for the good of the crew.
Oh God, that was.
Soy
Oh
Dora.
God.
Can you say puedes hacerme un sandwich? That means can you make me a sandwich in Spanish?
I'm hearing trouble.
I mean, nah, there's no trouble. It's fine.
Let me in, dude. I'm so pissed.
You want me to just throw you?
Yeah, I'm too tired for this. Hold on. Here you go.
You're too tired for this? Is that what you said?
Dude, I slept like shit. I've been sleeping like shit for the last week.
Oh.
That's my life.
And you're gonna be in here playing Repo? Damn, you're just dedicated.
Yeah, I'm dedicated. Anybody want to touch my dildo? Thank you.
Why is it sharp?
Oh.
It's got to touch all the right places.
It did for a second, didn't it, Cap?
Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Yeah.
It was fragile. Should have got one from Bad Dragon. They're tough. don't ask why I know that.
You kidding?
I will never buy a Bad Dragon. I am good. Those things are way too big.
Damn. Kitty, you saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw absolutely fucking jack all.
He's over here like, I want to fuck my butt with a tentacle.
Aww.
Dragon, tentacle, depends how you feel.
Goblin insert.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's
Here,
insert
Wait, Death, press Q.
Yeah, I was up there. There's nothing there anymore.
But there's something there. Oh no, see, it's on the map. It's gotta be. There's gotta be something
It's
there.
on the map because it's in the cart.
All right, Dora, I'm checking again.
It's in the far.
Make sure you jump. Make sure you jump and look on the shelf.
Did you just get called Dora?
It should be right here above me.
Dora the
It
Explorer.
should be right here above me.
Swipe or no swiping?
What is this?
Hey, Star, she got it for
What?
Ow! You piece of.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
Star, she got it for you. Go get it.
Oh. I don't know what to say.
What are you doing?
What?
Ow.
Just staging it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the super nut
pass this
button,
up
Green
to
Lantern.
you.
I love it. Oh, here, you want me to get it? Here, I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't do it on stage.
Yeah.
Look, it's the
Send
thing.
it.
Found it.
Quit
Oh.
trying to feed me. Who is that?
I really want to know what you were gonna say.
I wasn't gonna say anything. What do you mean?
Funny.
What do you mean? I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. All right, we good? Is that it?
What am I stuck on?
I don't know.
I think that might be it. We can do one more round before we shove this in, because last extraction rate.
I mean, I don't see. I
My
think we could
turn.
probably
I got
send
him.
it. Oh.
Oh, all right, go get him, Koi. Go fuck him up.
Gotta find him.
Are you cold?
I should put my sweater. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yeet.
I put my sweater. Okay, you stop.
I thought it was really funny, actually. There's nothing up here. I came all the way up here for no reason. How far did I get in Subnautica last night? Well, we built the Cyclops. We built the prawn suit. Did not make it, though. So, indeed, a Bean Boozled challenge is about to happen next weekend. Yeah. All right, cool. Corey got it. Let's go set this shit off and get out of here.
I'm still cold. I put my sweater
Go ahead, Koi.
on.
Go ahead, Koi. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Whee!
Ah, protect me!
All right, well, follow me. Follow me wherever.
Protect it. We will protect you. Just stay in front of us and don't move.
I have questions.
You have questions? Oh, we might have answers. What questions?
I love the valley way
If
you
I
said.
don't move, how am I gonna get to the truck?
The hell was
well,
that?
Someone could carry
The
you,
valley
right?
way I said it. Oh, are you gonna carry me? Okay.
I mean, I said somebody can carry you.
Yeah, but you're somebody.
Yeah, but how am I gonna shoot things and carry? Uh-oh, somebody died.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you volunteered.
I didn't volunteer.
Somebody please pick me up. I killed myself.
Adam, let me carry.
Oh, okay, here you can carry. Uh-oh. Balloon boy and everything else.
Oh, actually, the truck is right here. I didn't realize we were so close.
Yeah, we're good.
Go ahead.
Head's
Nice.
dead.
Okay. There you go. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeet!
Four of us. There's no HR.
I saved you, and then I went and I jumped into a fucking hole.
So I need the heated blanket? Fuck
good
yeah, I
going.
do.
I know.
Woo!
I thought I was jumping into a different area.
Oh, I missed the
Trying to
fortune.
get the fuck out.
I missed the fortune bagel. I'm sorry. 12. These are both 12. Shit. We're gonna grab all the crystals, chains, and whips excite me.
No, come on.
Come on.
Oh, gun for 20 if anybody wants it.
There's another strength we could use. Wait, this is 7K. Holy fuck. That's 7K.
All right, nobody move.
Nobody move. You heard the man.
Can I have this pistol?
Yeah,
Thanks.
you're welcome. Take the pistol.
Hold him. Star. I'm batting you up.
I'm taking it. Thanks,
Alright.
Dad. I
Awesome.
like the permission.
Hell yeah.
Ready?
We still don't have
I
max player
appreciate it.
count cereal in
Ready?
here, which is really weird.
I can't
Wait.
aim very well.
No, you're hitting them. I apparently have to let go.
We got strength
Oh.
and stamina. We could do more stamina, can't we?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going after Koi.
You're going out for
buddy.
Koi?
You're
Okay.
In a pinata.
Oh, this thing is heavy though.
All right, Franksy, stand by to come
That's
in.
what she said.
Freedom, I saw you come in. Stand by to come in. You guys can come in as soon as we load into out of the shop here.
Oh my god, the chaos.
Should I send it? Should I send it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Send.
I don't know what happened. I didn't like it. I lost
Tonight
control
will
of
be
myself.
the night that I will fall free.
All right,
Attached to me. Ah, the tail.
Jesus.
the fortune was when you let go, you make room for what truly belongs. Aw.
Don't let go, Jack.
Never let go.
We has gun. We has shockwave.
Yep.
I don't know. There's a time to let go.
All right.
There's a time to hang on.
So we're waiting for
There's wisdom in knowing that.
No, I can't share this door with you, Jack. I'm too fat.
Come on, Dorothy.
Oh, he's talking to you, Becky.
Sorry, what?
You-
Who is talking to me?
Koi is talking
Who's
to you.
Dorothy?
Yeah.
You don't
I didn't
have
hear
to
Koi say
install
anything.
Freedom.
said,
You
hey,
take
Dorothy.
care of
Oh.
mods.
Wait, who?
Hey,
What?
get out of
Wait,
it.
did you call me Dorothy?
Yeah, he called you
Yes.
Dorothy.
Oh
yeah.
that's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I accept that
She
nickname.
is she's Dorothy and she's also Dora.
Yeah. All right.
Oh
so
my God.
we're waiting for
Obliviousness kicked in again.
So we're waiting for Freedom to come in, and we're waiting for Franksy to come back in, and then we can start.
Franksy is here.
Oh, Franksy! Hey,
Franksy has been here.
Well, I can't tell because the color changed, right? Weren't you white?
All right, another ad break.
Are you
That's
racist?
I mean, it's not the color.
That's racist. Are you gonna call me black next?
No, I'm gonna call you fucking purple. Hey, Freedom!
Freedom jetted in here.
Yeah. Freedom can't talk right now until we load in, but yeah. All right, I think we're good.
Ready, steady.
Ready, steady. Let's do it. Let's kick its ass, everybody.
Green lantern.
Oh, sure. I wouldn't have hit my I wouldn't have hit my ad.
First
Oh, there's people floating around and shit like that.
It's for achieving a goal on the-
everybody.
on the
Hello,
system
Freedom.
if you
Welcome,
get with
Freedom.
Twitch.
Okay, how do you get an achievement on Duolingo for Twitch?
Hey, Freedom.
Sometimes they'll have stuff like number of
How's
days
it going?
and stuff.
Can you talk or no?
Why do people?
You should be able to talk. Are you not? Are you not able to talk?
You need to change your microphone.
I did need to change my.
Oh, there you go. I hear you. I hear you.
Before we-
I just gotta turn you up.
Morty, why didn't you heal?
All right, there you go.
Greetings, everyone.
Greetings, Freedom. Yeah.
That was the most polite
welcome.
greeting I've ever heard on.
I know, right? He's like, greetings, everybody. Like, you know, all formal and shit.
Salutations, my dear comrade.
Would you prefer? I cast boops. Everyone knows how to run away.
Yes, do that. Yeah.
Lucky charms.
I cast gun.
Morty.
I'm going very, very slowly.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, Pete. Appreciate
try-
you. Oh,
We got the trike here.
you got the trike. All right.
He was over here.
How the hell are you, Pete? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I am having super fun. It's really kind of weird because usually we've done in the past repo on. Oh God, there's so much shit here. Usually we've done repo on Sundays, and it's really
Thanks
weird to
for
have
waiting.
another day of
Your
stream.
drink will be right out.
All right, I will hydrate.
Thanks for
hello,
being
hello. Oh shit! Hi. You're not gonna get my ass today, bitch. All right, I will hydrate. I will hydrate, kitty. I will hydrate. I'm okay, in a lot of pain. But I took my mom out for her 60th today, so it's worth it. Oh, shit, where'd you guys go? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the price there. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to take this to the cart, wherever they're at.
You get too close to it, it pulls you in, and then, yeah.
I got orb.
Oh my god.
Hi, hey, what's going on, guys?
Hi, hey, ho.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of shit up on the stairs there.
A heart thing killed me.
Where'd you go?
And then exploded. And it was not.
You're saying you have a hoe?
Well, I'm sorry you're in a lot of pain, Pete, but where'd you take your mom for her food, though?
Papa. No.
Some fancy restaurant? Oh. Hey, you guys, up here, up here, up here, up here. Here, I got some shit here I gotta pass down. Here's one. I got more stuff.
Star in the heart, be careful about unwanted hugging.
Be careful with this.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
Yep. Okay. And... Oops. And then there we go. Here's the other one. I can't see the name. As you could find my rough location. Oh, was it like a steakhouse? Was that? You don't have to tell me the name, but what kind of restaurant? Seafood? All right, cool. That's it. That's all that's up here.
We have Dark Souls.
All right, I'll go blast him.
I haven't seen him though. I think he's on the other side.
Oh, okay.
In the next room, there is items on the second level. I couldn't get to because I didn't have.
Death is dead.
I got a chip in a bottle. Careful.
Death is dead.
Does anybody know where Death is?
I think Death's dead.
Yeah. I see a weapon way over here, so probably over here.
Yeah, there we go. Keep an eye out for Dark Souls.
Condemn it, Petty. Be careful about unwanted hucking.
Oh, actually, I think Death actually got him.
Yep, right.
There's an orb.
Yep, right here. I found her.
On the head.
Yep, I got the head.
Alright, I got the gun.
You want to lead that? We should lead that extraction over there, though. Yeah.
I found a better one that's even closer.
Yeah, I think Koi picked up your gun.
Yeah, I'm used to sticking those kind of big things up there.
Okay, so we got one here.
Save your energy, literally.
You said you found another one, right? Another extraction?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's closer.
I'll just follow you.
That's what she said.
Jesus Christ!
Here, I'll take the head if you want.
Okay. It was a curry house? Oh! What kind of curry did you guys end up eating? Oh my god, there is so much shit over here.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Whoa!
Oh, I think you just meant a curry house, not like the thing called said curry house.
How did that happen?
You knocked over the TV.
Oh.
I didn't touch it!
Oh.
There's the orb.
I mean, that's okay.
Fuck!
All right, shove it in, guys. Shove it in. Just shove it in. Shove it in. Shove it in. Shove it in. Shove it in.
That's what she said.
There we go. Okay. Star said, "I'll take the head."
Oh, I guess I did, didn't I?
Yeah, Pete's calling you out on that. Yeah. There you go.
What is that heart thing? Because it looked like a piranha plant.
I saw Cat broke that. I didn't break anything, Kitty. What do you mean?
Thank you.
Medic.
Hey.
Mom had a butter chicken. I had vindaloo. I don't know what either of those are, but they sound tasty.
Oh, gee, thanks, sir. You hit me on the head with it.
Need assistance, please.
Kill it. Fuck that kid.
Here.
Suckage.
Suckage.
I forget that the thing sometimes.
We're sucking things right now.
Yeah.
Always.
Okay, so
69 type of stream.
Damn,
How the hell do you get up there?
Oh my god, you gotta have
what is this looking like down here?
This should be empty down here because everything. I should have taken everything up here. Yeah, Cap. This is one we should keep.
Yeah, let's keep this one. Let's keep this one. We'll go light out the other one.
Hey, what the hell? Where'd my orb go?
Yeah.
Why were we screaming?
Light it up, brother. Mm.
Did somebody collect the orb from there?
I'm not sure. He doesn't live in the U.S., so maybe it's only the U.S. one.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, somebody must have found it.
Well, I'm thinking that maybe he didn't mean like
someone finally found the clit.
the actual thing that's called curry house. Maybe he's just saying it's a curry house. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, got a shelf full of shit here. Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Yep, I hear.
Hold on, let me stun him.
Alright.
There he is.
Help! Help! He took my gun and he's molesting me.
Oh.
He's down. He's down. He's down.
Alright. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job.
Where's my gun though?
He probably stuck it around and he can destroy it.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm saying, yeah, it's probably just a curry house, not like the curry house. You know what I mean?
I mean, do we need to go up there? Did we get everything or no?
Is it upstairs?
What? Wait, what?
Is it upstairs?
What are you looking for?
I'm confused here. I'm trying to drop my ball off.
Oh, right here. Yep.
It's not working very well there, but it's there.
Yeah. No, you got it. Yeah, perfect ball slotting. It's good.
Yeah, one ball bigger than the other. Yeah, I do so big.
It's just like boobs, right?
Nah, because if you have that issue with your boobs,
Uh-oh.
you probably have kitty cancer.
Okay, the old bitch is gonna be after me, guys. I just got the hands over my face, so. Uh-oh. I just saw the plant.
Flower. Yeah. Ah! Fuck!
Get out of the way.
God!
Oh my god. Careful, tricycle.
Okay, sir.
There you go. Shit, there are gnomes! Wind up, gnome behind the gnome!
Will you quit trying to touch me? Okay.
Oh, watch out! Nice job.
Got her.
Nice job.
Oh,
I gotta go
my
reach her.
God.
Hold on.
Where'd my
Try.
Where'd my goat? Hold on.
Yeah, Trike's out there too. The plant's back in that room.
Okay.
Where's it at? Where'd it go?
So,
Yeah.
I turned with the orb and I smacked the trike. So I didn't know he was there.
Oh, it's okay.
And I almost got dead.
Oh, but you're not though, right?
But I'm not. And then the plant's right here. Oh God.
Yeah, just come down. We'll just stage everything down here. There's a lot of orbs and shit up there.
Okay.
He did.
There we go.
Oh, the other way.
We got it. Look at that shit. Yeah. We got it. We're good. You could probably just throw that in there. Yes. Fuck! Kitty, please! Pete, you're gonna put your hands over my face?
Good job.
I don't know how I feel about that. Are we playing hide and seek? What are we playing? Whoa.
Fucking killed me. My energy is. I'm out of energy. Come back here.
Baby, come back. Oh, baby, come back. Wait, there's something back. Okay, never mind. That's something different. Okay. Do we got anything else that we want to put in this extraction? Okay. I guess not. I can probably check to see what's up here first, and then we can roll that. I know it's more fun this way, is it? I didn't know it was more fun like that, but listen, if that's what you say, Kitty, I will take your word for it, okay? Yeah. Because who am I? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Door. Plus, I might have to miss several more streams soon. Oh, really? What's going on, Kitty? Hopefully nothing crazy, and it's just that you're busy.
Hot and ready.
Okay. I don't like the fact that this is here. Oh.
Put the Kraken back in your pants!
Ugh. Oh my god, this is not turning out well, guys. Is it? This isn't even worth it, is it? Nope. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Gotta work, pay bills? Ah, I see. I see. Is that it? We're just Yeah, I guess so. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and shove this in then and call that done.
Well, who all did we lose?
Did we lose? I don't know. I don't know who we lost. Yeah. I don't know who would be because we don't have the max player count thing. It hasn't shown up in the shop yet. So I guess we're just gonna head over to the other extraction.
Yeah, did someone find that one yet, or?
Yeah, I think they did, yeah. There is one that's super close to the other extraction that we're just leaving, so it's gotta be the one over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they already beamed it off, yeah, okay.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah.
Just be careful of the trike.
Yeah, that guy's been roaming around here too much. I hear Death typing or somebody typing.
That's me this time.
Oh, okay, sweet. Carol is a big ass pit here.
I'm doing work stuff.
Work stuff. Well,
There's the trike.
sorry, Cap.
Yep. No, you're good. The trike just literally came out that way.
Well, for
Yeah,
me,
it's trying to molest me for some reason. Like is.
Alright.
well, for me, I was trying to. I've been trying to fix my lag issue for some reason that just occurred just when I popped in.
Oh, really? Oh.
Any creature just like lags my screen.
Jeez.
Mine has
So
been
I have
lagging
my
too.
light down to low settings.
Well,
so
what
this
we
is
could
gonna
do
be
is we could, as soon as we're done here, we could just try to reload back in and freshly load.
That could be helpful.
Yeah, we could do that for sure. Sometimes when it goes on for a minute, it starts lagging.
Yeah.
I
But
could
right now
also
it's
slow
not
down
lagging,
some of my work stuff.
which is the good part.
Because I've got tabs on tasks.
I just had my light down very low, which is
Yeah.
the sad
Well, when
part.
we
Why do you have some work stuff open?
when we finish this round, then we'll go ahead and just reload.
Put the Kraken back in your pants!
Ahoy, Jelly Bean! It's good to see you! Alright, is that it? We're gonna send this off? I don't see anybody else.
Okay. I got you.
Quit.
What?
I'm ready.
It hates me.
I mean,
It really hates me.
I mean, I don't think it hates you. I just think that maybe in the moment you weren't reading that high. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
It says that I am 3% hot. That's rude.
Oh. Maybe you had to sneeze or something, you know what I mean? So, like,
What the fuck is why is that thing so
because listen, it's really hard to look sexy when you're sneezing.
Oh my god, bro. But look at this, right? Every fucking thing, it's like, nope, and nope, and nope.
I think we're good, right, guys? We're good with this?
Yeah, we're good at that.
Yeah. Send it.
There's nothing else in here. That was it. Wow. Where is everybody? I haven't seen anybody.
I mean, I was
Probably
getting
over by
molested
the
by
other
a trike up
extraction.
here, so I've been here.
Kraken back in your pants!
Okay.
I keep getting Yelp leads tonight, so I have to answer them.
You say Yelp leaks?
Yeah, Yelp leads.
Oh, well, what's that? What's that?
You know Yelp where you
yeah.
can like find things.
Yeah, I know Yelp.
I work from home, and my best friend's husband started a construction company. So when people are asking for construction stuff in Houston, I'm responding to the Yelp leads.
Oh, I didn't
And
know
for
that.
some reason, everybody likes doing it at like 9 o'clock at night.
It's when they're like posted up in bed, you know?
Yeah, scrolling.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go this way. Shit, I went the long way. That's okay.
No, I'm saying nobody's pushing the button yet.
I wonder why. That doesn't sound good though.
I heard guns going off earlier, so I don't know.
That one?
Damn it! Tried to catch it. I tried to catch it. Okay.
There's something small in the corner there.
Yeah, what is it? It's oh, music box.
Oh, you spin me right around.
Here, hold on, let me get closer.
Wait for my time to go around.
Watch
that
out!
was
Watch
nice.
out behind you, Freedom. There's a
Sorry,
plant
big
and the tricycle that you got squeezed in.
Oh god. It's the lady. It's the hand lady.
Yeah, where's she at?
Right
Right here.
through
Okay.
that door.
Whoa. I'm being touched for no freaking reason. What the fuck?
I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm almost out of power here. I'm almost out of juice. Okay. Becky, are you dead?
I'm fucking up the plant.
The tricycle.
Oh.
Never.
Yeah, throw it down there. Yeah. Oh. Nice.
Good enough.
Jesus.
Okay.
Hey, Cat. When you shoot
I'm
the
gonna go try
trike,
to
do you
find
aim
the
for the ghost or the?
You gotta aim like right in front of it, like the tire.
Oh, the tire. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I keep every time I shoot it, it's like it doesn't do shit.
Yeah, the hitbox on it's really wonky, but yeah, if you shoot it like right in front of the tire, you should be able to fuck it up.
All right, I gotta go recharge again.
Yeah. I'm gonna also go recharge too. No.
way.
Oh, it just was really quiet. I don't know where everybody went.
I'm scared, guys. Everybody got quiet.
I mean, you gotta be scared. It's okay. We'll hold you. We'll hold you and hug you and tell you it's okay and brush your hair, tell you you're beautiful.
We are tearing through the crystals today.
Yeah, I know. To be fair, we haven't really bought too many of the crystals at the shop. We always leave like a couple behind, so we'll probably prioritize.
Buy all of them this time.
Yeah.
God, now what? Death is shooting things to death.
Nice. Some of us are having a slumber party. Oh. Were you like in your PJs and yeah, that's all I'm gonna really yeah, that's all I'm really gonna I don't want to go into any more detail. Here, Becky, look.
Oh, finally, gosh.
Yeah.
Forever to find the most important thing in the game.
I don't know. There you go. I don't know if you're gonna get it to the extraction point before they set it off, but
Well, then maybe we just take it on the truck.
yeah. Take it on the truck. Yeah. Oh, okay. They're
Or I'll
setting
just hang
it.
on to it.
You know what? Let's go.
I'll just hold on to it.
Yeah. Just hold on to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to let it go.
Nothing. Let's go. Nothing. Let's go. After you. Yes. Coming through.
One person. Alright, there's 2 here, 3. That's 4.
Oh shit! The flower!
I mean, it's not. Yeah.
The hell is this? Oh.
Why is this thing eating
Ugh.
me?
Wow. Never mind. That sounded really bad.
Where's
I
my
saved
gun
you.
at?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
hell no,
Oh,
bitch.
we ran a gun. Here, let's go.
Where's my gun?
Right here.
Where's my gun at?
I got it. It's right here.
Come here.
There's a trice.
I can't reach it. I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
There are gnomes.
Yeah, we should just go. We should go, guys. We should go. Ah! Ah!
Oh God! What the hell?
Somebody please send it. It's trying
Where
to.
the
Yeah,
hell is
just
it?
go.
Help!
It's the flower.
Yeah, we're good.
Shoot
Holy
it in the
fuck
face.
beans.
The same, man.
Fuck me. Oh man.
Alright, all crystals.
There's only 4.
Oh God, the game's fucking us again.
Yeah.
Cap, you missed.
I did. I tried, man. I tried.
I did not consent to this.
Yeah.
Do we need Hotax at all?
Yeah. Grab the jump. We don't have player count still. That's kind of weak sauce.
Alright,
Are we gonna
one health pack
restart
has
after
been
this
added.
too?
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we're gonna load in and restart. Actually, do you just want to? You want to do it now? We could do it now and then reset the shop too.
Okay, do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, you guys will come back in here. We're just gonna reload.
I found Bob.
Is it top of the hour as
Some
well?
guy named Bob.
Not yet, but it may be.
Oh god.
Okay.
All right. Here, we're just gonna reload the lobby here.
I jumped and I didn't realize you can get all the way up here.
Yes.
Load. Yes. We're just reloading the lobby, guys, because sometimes it gets really laggy if you go for too long. So, yeah.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Bow chicka wow wow. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow.
Meow.
Meow.
I found Bob. Did you see? I found Bob.
You
I
found
found Bob.
You found Bob, so yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
I found Bob.
Meow.
Bob, meow.
Meow. Right meow.
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 Right meow.
Right meow.
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 Tell you what, that dang old internet thing, you just go on
Ooh,
there,
boo.
and then talk about www.com.
Ooh boo. Ooh boo.
Ahoy, Kraken and Dragon! How are you today? Hope you guys are
Hello,
doing
fellow
fantastic.
normals.
Hello, fellow normals. All right, Koi was the last one we needed, right?
Maybe.
My bite. All right, sweet. Let's go. Hi, we're doing fantastic, Kraken. How the hell are you today? I hope you're doing well as well. Well as well? Yes. Okay, sweet. Much better shop for crystals, I think. You just got off work? Fuck yeah, how was work?
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, still no...
14.
Yeah, it's pretty... but we need it, though.
I think they went up on the price.
Maybe.
53.
Yeah. There we go.
Thanks for subbing again, my friend. I hope you don't
We
get
got
your
11.
untimely end. There's a strange red rash you picked up in
Damn,
town
that was both
by
of yours.
someone
Yeah.
not named in a black nightgown. There's a lesson
I'm being
here
targeted
about
and
prevention.
slanderized?
When you
How?
shirk your duty to bring protection.
Hell yeah, Dragon! Thank you for 12 months! Holy shitballs, my guy. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Ivy, appreciate your 12 months.
Fire in the hole!
Ah!
Fire in the hole!
Holy fuck! And the thing, I found you from somebody else. Dude, a Dragon, I know. I hope you're doing fantastic, man. I hope you're doing great. And Kraken, thank you for stopping in and saying hello as well. Amazing.
You might have to up your level again.
Do we need help? Does
You know what
anybody...
sounds really good right now? Chocolate
I'm at
covered
3
pretzel.
I'm at 160.
I put it
Is
there,
everybody at
that way
160?
it's like,
Yes. I don't know.
the one right at your
I mean,
feet.
I'm
is
at
3 grand.
140.
Star, I don't remember this one. Do you remember it?
what did you say, Freedom? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Remember what?
Pet
I'm
him!
at 3
Pet him!
health. That's
Pet
and I
him!
put the health over here for 3
It was
grand.
you screaming at somebody.
Oh,
to
okay.
pet
I
the
think
dog,
we have. I
obviously.
think we have health boxes already saved.
Right.
I think Becky has them, but we share the health, so
Okay.
yeah, we're good.
I have one health.
You
I
have.
have one triple.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, you say the pack. Yeah. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I have one health pack.
Okay, everybody be careful with the orbs this time. I think we lost like 60k last game.
You're
Oh.
not my dad.
Juggle the.
You're not my dad. Oh God.
You will be gentle when handling the ball.
No.
I like to do it rough.
I like it rough.
I do what I want.
Remember, everybody, my
Balls.
safe word is pineapple. What's a safe word?
What's the safe word?
Fair enough.
So am I the only one that needs health?
That sounds like a quitter thing.
I think so.
Who gets the cluster grenades?
Here, Freedom, take the grenades. As far as the health, we'll hold on to this, and I'll just give you some health from the pool here. Because we all have like 160. We're good.
Okay. Yeah. I'm at 33 of 100.
Yeah.
I
We'll
don't
give you
take
health.
no
No worries.
shit from anyone.
I
All
can
right.
also wait till I die again. Whichever comes first.
Like, why are you so sure you're gonna die?
I like your quote on that one.
One of the first ones.
What the fuck, Star?
We're real close to that.
Oh, Kraken wants to know what the fuck,
shit.
Becky.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know. We're having fun pulling quotes on each other.
Oh, nice. Hey, how's the lag? It should be better now, right? From fresh load.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. How much, Okay.
Oh, we can do this now.
Yeah, we got double jump, yeah.
Oh, how convenient.
Got white walls, so it's easier
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
shit, 'cause if I go like this, yeah, it's so dark, but I can see a little.
Dude, Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits for the sound alerts. I appreciate those as well. Don't worry, they'll come in handy.
Oh my god, did you?
It's dance party.
Yeah!
First casualty.
Who?
Who fucked up?
Oh my god! Oh, look at all of this shit!
You want to buy some death sticks?
Oh god! The duck!
Hi.
Oh god. Party with us, duck.
We're partying, Duck. Come here.
This is so funny.
Uh-oh. The duck is jumping for it, guys.
Alright,
Yeah, we might
party
wanna calm
over.
down.
Party crasher.
Okay. Is there anything up here? I don't think there's anything up here.
Oh, fuck.
Very nice.
Fucking duck. Fucking bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put thi-
fucking
I'm gonna
duck.
put this actually in the thing, that way we have more room.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
Careful, big holes.
Holes! Watch out for the holes! I mean the big holes, you know? Yeah, the gaping
Well, someone
holes.
want a pile of shit?
Oh my god. That's fucking amazing. It's a great
Pimple
Mikey
guy,
Poo.
pimple guy.
Okay, alright.
It's the golden
It's so
shit.
shiny.
Radioactive
Shiny. Like a golden
Oh, it's a
tooth from
zip.
Rico.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Run, Cassie, run!
Where are we running from?
Oh fuck.
Oh man, what did he get?
I have no idea.
I swear it was going through the door, but then it didn't.
Yeah. Ahoy, Jonah! Oh, okay, yep. I'm not gonna get in the way of that.
Yeah, and probably its own orb too.
Yeah, I'm guessing an orb probably fucking ate it too. That's okay.
Did it ruin my pile of shit?
Yeah,
No, it's still
a
there.
little bit.
When I can't remember.
Yeah, only a little bit. It's fine. Yeah. Why are you so mad, Morty? Don't be mad. Okay, thank you. Yeah. That's good. You were just so angry. Koi, are you dead again? Oh.
No, it's me.
Oh, what happened?
I touched the money. I didn't know.
Oh, in the mouth, you mean? Oh, yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
You got greedy.
Yeah.
Wrong hole.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is your anniversary for followers? Did it say that? I don't see where it said that, Jonah. Yeah, I don't see it says that anywhere. Shit.
Yep.
It's the is it 1 year? 9 months, 14 days. Oh, that's for freedom. Here, I'm gonna put you in the cart right here. So 1 year, okay. Here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I just want to make sure that you're not going to get left behind. Dude, Jonah, thank you for the 1 year of followage. Holy shitballs. Oh, sorry. I'm in the way. Do we just want to slam this in here?
We're slamming it.
Yeah, I think we're just going to slam this in here, yeah?
That's hot.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Here, let's do it. Put that shit in there. Yep. We got the cup in here. Perfect. All right, good.
Move, go, 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 go.
Nice job, everyone. Good. Hurry, hurry!
Yeah. Too late.
Throw it!
Oh my god. What freaking chaos.
Oh, man. That was so good.
Amazing.
Wait, you guys, come here. You guys, come here. Here, there's a health kit right here. Here, let me, here. Wait, where's, we should find, Freedom, right? Because he can do the health as well. Here, let's go find Freedom, and then we'll heal everybody.
Okay. Peaches, peaches,
Freedom!
peaches, peaches.
All right, gather around, Freedom. Gather around.
Peaches.
Who needs it first, actually? I don't need it. I can't use it.
I'm at 53.
Me.
Okay, here.
How do I do?
So, so press E, and then you're gonna, use it. And then you're gonna slam it on the ground. There you go. Hey!
Full health for everyone.
Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. All right.
There was one more item.
That was a
Teamwork.
That was a good use. That was a good use. I like it. It's good. Oh, really? You got healed too? You don't have to be right there? Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, I was right here when you guys did it.
Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know how far that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Ow.
Oh,
Cap, you would have
Becky,
loved it when
Morty's
I
got.
killed.
see you.
Becky,
I
Morty's
see you.
got.
I'm coming.
Morty's got.
I got it.
Oh, never mind.
Huh? Oh.
He was lowering something
fall in
down
the
for
hole.
you, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It's all right.
Cap, you would have loved it when I killed Charlotte. I knocked her straight in one of them holes with a laser and just beat her up in it.
Yeah, beat her up.
Actually, I think it was this room.
Nice. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm playing Among Us with friends. Well, have a great time playing Among Us, Jonah. And thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate that as always. Take care of yourself.
That's another game we should all play together.
Among Us, I don't, I...
They didn't last long.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That was fucking evil.
In this entire map. My favorite.
Oh my god. Becky, they're playing with your face over there.
I know, right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
having so much fun. I just want to let them do it.
It's crazy.
This is what I imagine you sound like when you run into the chat, Freedom.
I got a statue.
Hell yeah, I like it. It's the Green Man statue.
Wow.
Wow.
Fancy.
Alright, Jonah, we be loving you too, me hearty. Take care of yourself, and may the winds be favorable in your Among Us life.
Favorable, favorable in your favor.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. Alright. Let's find, let's try to find some other shit real quick, and then we'll... Oh. Martini!
See if I can preserve it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're the bartender, right?
True.
Ooh. I dumped that shit out so fast.
By accident, of course, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, I can't drink it right now.
I gotta restart the game after this because it's glitching out my other shit and I can't open it.
Oh, okay, yeah, yep.
Damn.
Then you just do, yeah, then you can just do late join, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have double jump. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got double jump, yeah.
Nothing's up there.
Death.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
I fought in your general direction.
Okay.
Oh.
I sprinkle in your general direction.
Whoa.
With glittery dust.
Whoa. You say you sprinkle and...
Yeah, like sprinkles, like glitter. I can't go up the stairs.
Yeah, hold on. I'll grab it from
I'm
you.
drunk.
I'm drunk. I got it, Becky. I got it.
It's like worth hardly anything, but yeah, there you go. There's a giant head too.
Okay. All right. Do you have TOH coming
I
up,
got him.
though? Yeah.
I have a head.
Yep,
That sounds
right
like
here.
the creepy crawly. Where the fuck is he?
This is my
Got it.
last resort.
This is my last resort. Suffocation.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. All right, I have TOH, so if anybody asks, I'll be at the truck. All right, you guys, we're going to be taking a top of the hour break right now, so that way ads can roll, and then you guys can get up and move around a little bit, get some stretchies, get some hydration,
take
go
no
get some
shit from anyone.
sustenance, go take a piece, and then we will be back after the ad break and all that. With some more repo action. So I will see you guys in about 3 minutes.
Ahoy, my crew, the time come.
Okay. Never mind. I oh god, the beat. Wow. Imagine the Beach Boys just taking over Surfer music. Not surprising.
Suck it. Well, they totally will.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. God, I'm hearing suckage and all kinds of shit happening.
I mean,
Yeah.
should be a custom. Suck it.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I was about to say something that would have been really sus, but really.
The wet food cat's ass for name. There's a chest of memes in the Twitch she hold. With treasures and stories.
You know, I bet when Irish walked in here today, he wasn't expecting this fucking fever dream of a damn screen. Good job, everybody, for holding up the yes.
I don't know, guys. I think maybe I should keep my filter on, and then I listen to you, and then clips get made, and quotes get made, and then next thing I know, there's a soundboard, and next thing I know, suckage is playing on your stream, and
the funniest
just my life
shit
now.
I've ever heard.
Down. Up. Down. Down.
Hold on, I want to join in the
Get
chat
back
with you. I got him. I got him.
back
Up,
here.
down.
Oh, yeah,
Up,
I don't even want to.
down,
I don't want to talk
up,
about it.
Down. Up. Down.
It's just a
Up,
circle of like.
Down. Up. Down. Up. Down.
Your mother is a bitch. Oh. Hail. Oh yeah, yeah. Like Moby Dick.
Yeah, I'll lock him down. You pick him up. Sounds good.
Do we really want to go away with this plan?
Oh my.
I missed.
Wow! I hit like 1, 2. Yep.
To be fair, I don't know how to do that.
Do it if you let me. You can't do it. Can't do it.
Go
Can't do
for
it.
it.
I
Go for it.
can.
Go for
All right,
it.
sweet.
Go for it.
Check this out.
This is my gift to Captain.
I got a Valentine's Day card from Waffle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
This is the best damn shit that happened ever.
He's even holding a guitar.
For you, my bro.
Look at that, signed by Jelly Bean.
Jelly Bean made that, and I'm like, oh, this is going to so many people.
Ale. Oh, yeah. Like Moby Dick. All right, I'm back. You guys missed me? I miss you. What'd I miss? Hello. Hi.
I was shooting at stuff.
Yeah. Anya. Oh God, I see a bunch of bad stuff happening.
Another one.
Yeah, it's the yeah. No, I think the other thing was just his head. Oh wait, no.
Run away!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who died?
Nobody. We blew up the temple guy.
Yeah, somebody's dead.
Oh.
Good job. I suckage.
I
Remember?
suckage. Ow!
Oh.
Ah!
Welcome to the episode,
Hey, Freedom, how's it going?
It goes.
That means he took the laser gun with him.
Oh
They murdered me.
I saw that. They murdered you with me. I don't know
Yeah.
how this works.
Hey, it's okay.
There's a pile of stuff.
What a way to come back. I just came back from break. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
I saw
sorry,
that.
Cap. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
That was epic.
Hi.
Hey! How'd you die?
You fucking die.
We should wait to get the pile
I
of
don't,
stuff
I
that
don't
we
know.
have. Someone
I
else
don't know. It
is
was
now
the weirdest thing.
Oh, did someone
I
set
just
this
was
off?
suddenly dead.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
I think you Romeo and Julieted that.
Oh,
Okay,
someone.
well, we should try and go to that extract.
Oh, something went explosion over into the.
Oh, the only
No
bad thing
material.
is that I had the photon blaster when I fell in the. I'm sorry, when I got
Yeah.
smacked in the pit.
Yeah, that
and
sucks.
my
I
grenade
didn't have
got lost
anything,
too.
so
Yeah.
it was fine that I jumped. I mean, I fell in.
Yeah, you fell
There's
in.
anything else really to get. I think we got almost everything.
So, Freedom, how's it going?
Oh, it goes.
Yes.
I'm just chilling right now.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got like
because-
one more hour and then we're good. Hey,
Oh, hi,
Morty.
Morty.
Hey.
Charlotte got me.
Oh no.
Maybe I. You know what? It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's fine, right? Coy's still
It's
alive.
fine.
Yeah.
And Cassie.
And Cassie and Francie.
And Death. And Francie.
Yeah. Well, Death.
And Monica.
I don't know what Death is doing. She's like.
Staring into the pit.
Yeah.
No, wait, staring into a wall.
Yeah, staring into a wall.
Actually.
Yeah.
They're just staring at a wall.
Yeah. I mean,
Hiding
you
in
know.
plain sight.
Oh, you're right. Hiding in plain sight is true. Oh, Monica.
Oh, Koi's got our heads.
I got you.
You got Morty's head?
I got Morty's head.
Okay, that's
I
one
did
of
not
two
grab his,
heads missing.
Yeah.
Unless they have you already up there.
Yeah. You know what? I missed dying.
Jesus!
Charlotte.
What the hell with it? Just send it.
Just send it.
They're just gonna send it.
I don't know if
Where
anybody
is
has
it?
a health
Make
kit.
sure.
So, all right. Well, I'll see you on the other
Go on to the next one.
side.
I'm gonna say Arby there.
I must have called 1,000 times.
No, no!
Oh, my-
Hidden's got me! Oh,
Oh, look at that. We're back. It's amazing.
Oh, we're here!
Yeah,
Yay!
Yeah, it's good.
Hi there, Morty.
Welcome back, my children.
Hello.
having us
Hi,
again.
Francie.
Thanks.
Okay, well, we have no gun now, so we just gotta be super careful.
Alright, where's the class extract?
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Oh, what? Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Don't go in that pit. That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna be relegated to cart duty here since I can't help. Where's the next extraction though? Where's the last one? Sorry. Is it that one over there?
I don't know.
Are you yawning?
I mean, there is an I did, yes.
Becky.
That's just contagious, don't you know that?
Suck
Becky,
it.
really?
But it's late. I'm kind of tired.
I mean, yeah, but you know, it's Saturday though. It's not even Sunday.
Yeah, but my body doesn't understand that.
Oh.
It just says, "Oh, this is around bedtime."
Oh.
We are tired.
We got like 1 more hour. You sure you're gonna survive that long?
Here, can I put this giant egg in there?
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Yes.
So there's also a
No, I
huge
got this.
blender in the other room, and the
Okay.
blender is behind some lasers.
Oh, okay.
So we have to be careful.
Wait, we should probably take this egg and go put it in extraction then.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm
no
gonna go
guy.
back and recharge again.
All right, you're the only one with a gun now, so.
Yours?
There you go.
And then there's this
Here, I'm just
guy.
gonna pass it off to you, and then if you
I'm
wanna grab that.
sorry.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, you...
Oh, that's just enough. Good, just enough.
Okay, I think we're good.
What about our cart? Is that
Oh
still
wait, no,
good?
there's that big blender.
Yeah, behind the
Lasers, and
laser.
I'm not sure how to get it.
Yeah, screw
Where is
that.
it?
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna take the cart.
I mean, probably, but are we willing to risk it?
Oh, I see. They want to try to get the blender, I think.
Do they? I don't know how you're gonna get the blender on this particular one.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, not for this one, it's not. But maybe for the next one. Oh wait, yeah.
This
for
is the last one.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's the last
No, it's
one.
not.
We've already got 3 or 4.
Oh, wait a sec. Okay.
Oh, we can
Okay,
lift
yeah.
up the blender from maybe this side if you want to try to get it, because I think we all have enough strength to do that, right?
I'm scared.
Do we think we can get it or no?
I don't think you can get it past the lasers very easy.
Who's good
I'm
at
just gonna send
maneuvering things?
I think. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Hang on, Morty.
Fine.
I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna see
very
if I can
confused.
run it. Depending on where it's at.
Where did it?
Oh, thank you. I don't even see anything, so I don't know where it's at.
Oh, did somebody drop it?
Maybe?
Somebody dropped it. All right.
I suck
Yeah,
it.
Morty, go ahead and send it. Just send it.
Alright. You
Yeah.
want me to just...
Yep. All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Waiting on you guys.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Bye.
Well, bye. Oh,
Which way is it
it's
again?
right over here. All right, I think VTuber man is
Oh.
around here. Be careful. All right, spider. Watch out.
Spider.
Yeah, or animal, or and the pimple guy.
And a duck over here on me. I've got a baby duck.
As
It
long
wants
as we
to
have one
be my
survivor,
baby.
we should be fine. So let me go through first.
Pimple guy's to your
Pimple.
right, so you can go to the left.
Am I supposed to?
Yes. You
Oh,
have
the
to pet
dog.
I didn't know to pet the dog. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No,
That's
you're
okay.
good. You're good.
Now you know.
Pet
for
the
the next
dog,
time
pet
so
the
you don't
dog,
get
pet
beat
the
up by
dog,
a
pet the dog.
giant
Pet it,
muscled dog.
pet it.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
yeah,
Grab it, grab
yeah,
it,
yeah.
grab it, grab it,
It
grab it,
turns
grab it.
into a werewolf or something.
I thought if you pet it, it turns
If he
into a
leaves, leave him
werewolf.
alone.
No, you have to
No.
pet it, or it will. Yeah. Yep.
Guys, you need...
It's like opposite duck.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, they added all these new monsters
Okay.
since I played last.
Come on, let's go.
Right. You go.
It's everybody, right?
Yay!
Wait, who are we missing? Who are we missing?
We're missing someone.
No, we're not. We're
Okay,
good.
no. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, no, we're good. Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Yeehaw!
Turn disaster into yeah.
Got 2 VTubers.
2 VTubers. Got a lot.
Fanboy.
Got, oh, I was like, I got a lot more than that. God, there's still no
It was me.
Yeah.
Frying pan 16K.
Yeah, you can grab that if you want. Here, grab some help.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're good? Okay.
I got my gun. I'm good.
All right, we could probably just
Unless
send
anybody
this
else
now
wants
and
it.
save the rest of it, yeah.
I'm for it. Unless anybody else wants anything.
I don't think there's anything really much here.
What about up top?
Oh, you want to go up there? I mean, we can.
We had the grenades from up here.
Yeah, but we also
Ooh,
got
there's
like
another
3
grenade up
guns though, too. I don't know if we necessarily need it, but
Well, anybody who doesn't have a grenade, if they want it.
oh yeah, you know what? You're right, Koi. You're right.
2K grenade.
Pineapple!
Oh god, I
All
missed.
this cereal.
They don't have any good cereal is the problem because we don't have max player count in there, and we didn't have another double jump, which is kind of stupid.
Stamina's good.
You want?
Cheap.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We have like 80 stamina, but yeah. Go for it. It's only 2K. Fuck it.
Yeah, that was the only 2 things up there.
Yeah. Okay. We're good. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh god.
Yeah, don't do that with the explosive ones. That takes health.
Yeah, it takes real health. Damn it.
Did we buy healing?
We
oh,
did.
Good.
Yep, we did. Alright, here.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Wonder why you're asking.
Oh.
Thanks.
I just slammed it on you.
I heal you. Okay, anybody who wants some
Am I healed
self-defense,
now?
grab a grenade.
Yeah, grab grenade, self-defense if you want it, yeah.
And whoever wants to hold the health, grab it.
We are
I
also...
would just end up like kamikazeing myself accidentally.
I mean, yeah, but for the greater good, right? Okay. All right, we got about 40 minutes left out of the session, so...
I think I may actually leave you guys here.
Okay, yeah, no, Monica, yeah.
worries.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Who would like these? Thank you.
All right, Monica, well,
All right.
thank you for playing, and have a great night. Take care of yourself.
Bye, Monica.
Take care.
See you later.
It was nice to meet you.
Bye.
Yeah, of course, anytime. Bye.
Got your carrot.
I'm still here. I was dealing with a nosebleed that happened, and now I'm letting my dog out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm on
We let
blood
the
thinners.
dogs
It's
out.
great.
Sorry to hear that.
No,
Yeah.
and it's a nosebleed. Oh, how itchy.
Dude, they happen to me at random all the fucking.
Okay, we're gonna leave that here. I'm gonna go up the big stairway already. Boom. Yeah, you guys, we're coming to the not the end right at the moment here, but we are coming to an end. I just want to remind everybody that tomorrow is going to be tomorrow is going to be Planet Crafter, so it would be awesome if you were to join us for Planet Crafter, and then we're good to go until Friday. Oh shit, I gotta go run the raffle, don't I? I forgot to draw a raffle. Okay, let me we'll go ahead and do that after this round. We'll run the raffle. There was nothing up here. That's a shame. Did he, Morty? Is that what your doctor said? I mean, yeah, probably. There was nothing up there. What a waste. What a waste to go all the way up there. Nothing.
There's stuff up here.
Yeah. Oh, nice. How did you get up there like that?
Kill.
Oh. Yep. Oh, got it.
And then there's a radioactive plate up here as well.
All right, let me put this in there. I'll come back and get it.
Robot. How can it should blend right
All right.
Okay, I see. Because when you come in this way.
Got it.
Yeah. Ninja cool fast.
Sweet. Oh!
Almost had
another uranium malfunction.
Alright, let's smash one on your face again. Come on, good luck.
There's nothing up there, Koi. I went all the way up there.
You don't know.
I do know, yeah.
You know nothing!
Oh. Are you sure? Oh, okay.
Oh, they spawned. Let's see what we get.
I missed.
I hear the baby!
Becky?
Yes, Adam?
Where's the baby?
Oh, I can see the bottom. It's not bottomless.
You're lucky, Cassie. You're lucky, Cassie.
You leave,
expensive.
You leave my Becky alone.
You don't know what happened, Cassie.
You leave my Becky alone.
Yeah,
She's
but
innocent.
you don't. But you.
She is innocent.
Yeah, okay. Innocent like the new fucking fallen snow. Yeah.
Exactly. What the hell did I walk into?
The driven snow.
What did you say? My BFFs were fighting over me. What did
Oh.
you say?
Hello. God,
There's a
double
few
save.
items in here.
Double rainbow?
Well, kind of. It's a double save, so yeah.
Over and I missed.
Items coming through.
I'm coming through! Move your ass!
I'm moving my booty cheeks.
I'm still taking your side, so it's okay. Something else got broken.
Where are you? He's up. He's up and he needs more uppies.
But he needs more uppies.
Yeah.
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 Put me up on that bed.
There's one more thing back here. It's this little spyglass.
Oh, it's over there. I thought it was up on the next floor. Because there is a floor up there.
Yeah. I got you, man. No worries. Oh, there's it's double spyglass?
Oh, shit. Where we going?
We're going this way.
To the end.
Yep.
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 Yup.
We are the champions.
Oh,
Thing is wobbling everything.
Yeah, but you're almost there, Koi. There you go. Sweet.
Finally, stop playing with my big rod.
Yeah.
I mean, they looked about the same size to me.
I'm gonna resist. I don't know.
Becky's such a fucking menace.
Jesus, save me. Be thankful I don't have fans. They'd probably make art of that.
I'm in trouble.
Why are you being such a menace, Becky?
I didn't think I was a menace. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright.
You ready?
I accept.
You ready to take it to the face?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're the one. Shit! What the hell happened?
Is it at this point that I say it exploded in my face? Is that what I say?
As long as Becky. Star.
What?
As long as it didn't get in your hair.
Freedom, you're walking back into a corner. Just letting you know.
You have to put baby in the corner every so often.
I like how you just went down to your knees and just took it.
Okay, you two, get a room.
Wait, I have a head.
Hey, Cassie, Becky just went down to her knees and took you right in the face. I'm just letting you know.
What? I totally missed
What
what
do
you
you want to try
said.
I'll watch your car come in.
Yep, I'm right behind you guys. You can, yeah, you can probably put it in there.
Yep.
Yeah. Here, we'll just do that. There we go. Uh-oh! There you go. There you go. Nice job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take some practice to do this.
Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now, how do I give help to people again?
Oh, God! Watch out!
I literally had one fucking health.
Yeah, Frankie, why don't you jump out real quick?
Did you get the robe?
Yep, but not
Robe's
before
dead,
the
but we
robe
lost a person.
killed. Yeah.
All right. Well, I got Dark Soul. I'm gonna try to kill him. Let me see
Okay.
if I can get him.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right, turn around. Freedom. The way to do it is you got to get their back, and then you hold left click. There you go.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Oh, if we go to the wobbler yonder.
We're going to the land down under. Oh. Here, let me move this out of the way. Uh-oh.
Moth.
Ah, shit! Look out, look out, look out!
He's gone.
Dark Souls.
No!
Okay.
Jesus!
Uh,
I saw that bitch's. I saw the moth in the face the first time. Jeez.
Yeah.
I think I stunned him a little bit, but it didn't do much. Thank you.
Well, the moth got caught on the table, made easy pickings on the kill there.
I gotta go. I gotta recharge.
Okay, where are we going here? Not that one. Is it gonna be this way? I don't think it's gonna be that way. That way, we're gonna keep that extraction. So it's gotta be one. It's gotta be one that's gonna be over on the other side. So don't go to this one. It's gonna be the other one over here.
Yeah, there wasn't a door straight ahead.
Yeah. We're gonna go to this one. Oh no! Ah! Fuck.
Shit! We stopped breaking orb.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Losing
it's fine.
so much money.
It's fine. Yeah, we're all good.
Ooh. Watch out. Orb coming in.
Okay. See, look, a replacement orb right here.
Let's see how long it lasts.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be okay.
Killed the Rugrat.
Oh, hold on.
I believe.
Where is he at?
I believe I can fly.
Where is he? I want to shoot a child.
I believe I can touch the sky.
I think.
I believe I can soar. See me running to that open door. I believe I can fly.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I can fly. Oh, that can't open.
There's a piano right here. You guys know that?
Whoop.
We also got the painting and the statue.
Holy shit. Okay.
You're not gonna like this next instruction too.
And there's
Cap, wait 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys handle the big stuff. I will guard your back and make sure no one comes sneaking
I'm
out.
just trying to get the cart over here.
I got 3 items in the little fridge back there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it right here. Oh my God.
Knock that over. I don't know how that happened.
Alright, correction, 2 items.
Poor guy. What the fuck happened?
Here.
He was wobbling.
Gotcha, coming through.
Yeah. Got a statue. Oh.
Oh, take.
Oh.
Come on. Come
Okay.
on. There we
I
go.
have,
There we go. There we go.
has weapons. I protect.
Okay.
That's a hole.
Fantastic. Here, take that. Oh, thank you, Morty. You should be able to drag it over. Yeah, you're good. Nice, 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 nice. See, we took just enough health from it that now we can just put it right in there.
I let go.
Whoa, what's happening here? Never mind.
She said uppies, not lickies.
Oh my God. All right, here.
It was the quote. It was the quote.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Becky.
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
I was just reading the quote.
Sure, Becky.
Wait,
what
wait, wait, wait. You're smashing. Oh, never mind.
I'm smashing? Yeah.
But I didn't finish the set. You know what? Never mind.
You didn't
Yeah, I'm
finish
smashing.
either? Okay, all right.
Oh, good God.
You two tonight. Jesus Christ.
This. What do you mean tonight? This is every
He
night.
started it.
Yeah, usually at like a 4 or a 5. Y'all are at an 11.
It is Saturday night, boy.
I'm sorry, it's Friday night when the mood is right. TGIF.
Yeah.
Morty said to take it on the far side where more boards are.
Yeah. Well, I think I would just want to get the piano in, and then we could probably just get the cart, and then we'll call that.
Stop.
Yeah. Hang on. We gotta get from the bottom here.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
Don't walk backward.
Nah, let's see the
Stop, stop, stop. Hold on.
Yeah.
Stop, don't pull.
Turn this way.
Morty, here, can you grab the...
Wait. I'm coming.
What are we waiting
In
for?
it.
Oh,
It's
you got it.
seriously hooked.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
put it in the
There we
piano
go.
first.
Yep, all right, we're good, we're good. Okay.
All right, y'all take it from there.
Yep, stop it
I'm
right
in the
there.
back
Yep.
guarding.
He said to take it on the boards on the far side.
Okay,
here.
hold on.
Okay, yeah, we gotta wait.
Yeah, wait, you could probably just go straight back with that, right?
Yep.
Okay, here.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, all right.
Oh no.
Yep, keep it there. Okay. We'll grab the, shit.
We've got a painting coming, and we've got the cart.
Okay.
Why am I left
I'm gonna let you
hanging?
guys take that.
If you come over here, guys, with the painting, this has 3 boards. It's a lot bigger.
Freedom crouch.
Oh my god. Nice. Good job. Good job.
You're
Okay.
safe.
Come on. You can...
Excellent work. Excellent.
Oh,
Shit. I got it.
Warning.
here, need help
You
with that,
can't move
Morty?
it if you're standing on it. You're standing on it. There you go.
No, it was getting in there.
Okay, here.
Oh gosh.
You want me to let this
I had to move
end
it
up
out.
right here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can run
We
the
just
cart
wanna-
right across the middle board if you guys want to try to squeeze that piano in on the right side, then the painting we could just put on top.
Alright.
Okay, hold on. Pull back.
Yeah, because I'm going to run this right in the center here.
Okay, I'm gonna push.
Yeah, watch out.
Just give me the word.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead. Just
Okay,
go.
go,
Yep,
go.
just go.
Turn.
Yep.
Go.
Okay.
Drag.
In.
All right, everybody move.
Hey, yeah, good job, everyone. Yeah, fuck yeah. Woo!
Nice teamwork.
Nice job, everybody. Nice job.
I hope I don't die the second I spawn now.
Here, I'm gonna give you some help though. Okay.
You're deaf.
Man.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm off.
Ooh. You
Gun.
feel lucky there,
I
Cap.
love again.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Death gun.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm Leo right now.
Alright, another extraction.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Oh, don't go that way. That's a bad way. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, let me see here. Is this gonna be straight across this way? Oh yeah, this is much easier. Shit, we should just drag everything over here. Fuck. We're good, right? Oh wait, no, we got something coming here.
I don't know if there's anything else in that cabinet.
I hear somebody
The hell
shooting
am I
at
hearing
something.
right now?
Yeah, somebody's shooting at something. Yeah, you wanna go? We wanna take a once through?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see nothing.
Okay, I think we're good now then.
Yeah, okay.
I worked so hard.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh, hold on a second. What we got here? Alright, there we go. Uno mas on the extraction point. I think we're all getting tired, guys. I can tell the fatigue in people's voices. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Let's do that. Because I hear the robe around, so we don't want to be caught with our pants down and only one charge. Alright. Alright, last extraction point. Fuck.
Fuck you! No, fuck you!
Oh, I hear somebody is dead.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's okay, I killed him.
Ah, fuck. Ow, ow.
I hear somebody is dead, too. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Who's over here? Oh. Hi, I found you.
Be careful, please.
I found the head.
So you know that infinite black void above your head room?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's get the
We
fuck.
might lose a ball.
If we're very careful, we might be okay, but we haven't even lit off the last extraction yet. I'm not sure. Oh, never mind.
There it is.
Okay. So we'll just be super careful. Okay. Alright. Oh. Sweet. And then we're gonna go to the left, right? Okay. You're off to guide the way here, though, because I can't see in front of me.
Don't go in the hole.
Yeah. I will try my best not to go in the hole. Alright, if we're gonna lose an orb, this is where we're gonna lose it because of this corner here. Uh-oh. I hear a vomit monster. Yeah, watch out. I'm gonna go this way. And then, okay, this way to the right, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to carry that orb?
Yep.
Doesn't fall.
Oh, there goes the orb. Ooh, baby! Fucking caught it!
I'll carry it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you got it? Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's probably safer, Morty. Thank you for the cash. Okay, and just straight back? Yeah, okay. And down? Yeah.
Orb is safe. Success.
Success? Okay, is that it? Is that all we're carrying? I think so, yeah. Alright, I'll wait down here for just a couple minutes and then I'll send it off if nobody else has anything they're bringing. You're back after refreshing the screen like several times? Oh, well, welcome back, Cherish.
Ahoy there, mate!
Is that what we're gonna
And
do?
thanks for your
Okay.
heart. We welcome you aboard the mighty Vard.
Ahoy, dog lovers! Thank you for the follow me, Hearty. I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna send it off. I think we're good.
Scallywag Dog Lover 69245 is now following the crew.
All right. Fuck yeah. All
I
right.
forgot to chant, are we there yet?
Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine.
All right, let's
guys,
go.
Let's go. I got 3 shots on the,
This is LG. Don't give me life or anything. Just, if I have to, I'll run and be a decoy. Just get the hell to the ship.
Oh, it's LG? Okay.
I thought you said this was LG.
It's 43 after, so technically we could run a final one, but it sounds like everyone's tired, so.
It's up to you, man.
We can run. Oh. Okay. It's guarding the, yeah.
What? I'm always thirsty. It's me.
Okay, you guys are good.
Here, you can take a drink. Hey, don't we want to go this way?
Yeah,
we
yep.
do.
I'm distracting fucking vomit guy. All right, cool.
I was trying to hit him.
Oh, you yeeted my goblet.
Is that it?
Thanks for waiting. Your drink will be
man,
right
yeah.
out.
Dying.
Oh, there we
Thanks
go.
for being
I
patient.
will hydrate. Thank you, dog lover.
Thank you. Yeah, I have to hydrate too.
Let's hydrate.
It sounds like you're popping a fucking beer over there.
I
I got
mean,
sparkling water.
it's popping something.
Kiwi, pineapple,
What does that
strawberry.
mean? Poppin' something?
Yeah, popping bottles
my
with
God.
the ice like a
Pop
slizzer.
Hey, pop them. Gucci, baby.
All right, this
What the fuck?
this is gonna be LGs for me, guys.
And honestly, this
we
is
got
what I'm gonna
wings.
say is that was a 100% last game
Oh.
for me because I am.
Oh, okay, well, Death, thank you so much for joining. As always, I appreciate you, and we shall see you. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. If you guys got to go, I completely understand. I am gonna run one more though, and then I'm gonna call it.
If you go another, I'll go another.
All right. Last.
All right, 16.
Last one.
Someone wanted wings. I got a Trumbull wing.
Yeah, fuck it. Just put it in there.
Hey, since it's our last one, does anybody want that bat?
Just put everything in there that you want. It's LGs, yeah.
All right, we'll put this in here.
Yeah, put
I
that
am
shit in
stuck.
there.
I
Yeah,
can't do
yeah.
shit.
Thank you for the hydrate, dog lover. We did hydrate. It was great. It's good. Freedom.
Ah! Why is there a light being shown my face.
It
Where
would.
did that come from?
It would be the first or the last time something
It's a
was.
feather light. Jump. Jump.
Yeah, jump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah,
It's alright.
it wouldn't be the first or last time something was shoved in your face, Becky.
Again,
alright.
y'all are just being extra tonight.
Cool, you can totally join in if you want. Ooh, you're like surfing. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
What?
Huh?
What was that about joining?
Yeah, you can join if you want. Yeah.
Oh hey.
Hey, look at that. Hey, what's up?
You two have no fucking clue how hard I'm holding back.
You don't have to hold back anything, boy. Did you forget where you were at? Hey, look, it's Death by Mysterious raiding me. Wow!
My crew, the tides have turned, a raid has come, the sails are burned. Captain Q be here to say, welcome aboard, you scallywag. Yo ho, thanks for the raid.
Whee!
Will never fade.
Thanks for the raid.
The seas are kind to stream.
I was surprised, Death. I was so surprised. Oh my god, look at all the shit we got, guys. Hey, do you think we got enough health, guys?
Now go do things like eat and care, stay and watch for a little
Okay.
affair. The sea be vast, but hearts be near to Captain Q. You're welcome here.
Yeah. Hey! Motherfucker! Oh, well, Dad, thank you for the raid. I'm so surprised. Holy shit. I'm just kidding. I hope you have a great night, Dad. Thank you so much for playing. You're amazing. Take care of yourself, though.
Hey, bada 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 bada
Bada, bada,
swing,
bada, bada, swing. All right, let's fucking kick this pick off. Pick. All right.
Hey, picking and a grinning.
English today, Cap.
I can't English very well right now, no.
What is
Right.
English?
Right? Look at all the health, man. Okay, we should be
Yeah, I think
fine.
it's a good,
Just set
thing
yourself up
you
again.
know you can do.
What can you do? Oh, shit. I almost, okay, careful.
Wow!
I almost
Right,
ran
that's
right
close.
into that. Damn. Oh, it's a goblin.
Already? Damn.
Gonna insert this goblin into the throat. All right. We're gonna keep this right here. We might keep this right in this room, I think. Actually, we could probably go in the other room, right?
Like the first extraction is like one of the hardest ones.
Oh,
Damn.
look, it's right here. Look, extraction.
No, it's straight up.
Yeah.
Super
Sweet.
easy.
Save that one.
Save that.
Yeah, save that for sure.
God, everything's gonna be a freaking walkway. Oh my
yeah,
lord.
it is. Yeah.
Let me go see if I can find another one.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be over here.
This room has been explored.
Oh, I got you. All right. We're gonna have to go this way, right?
I'll go over
Here, I got you behind you.
No, I
Freedom.
Oh, okay, it spawned.
Here, you can probably just
Right.
flop it in here if you want, yeah. Oh, there's a
Try-
tricycle right behind you, Freedom. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, it is. Try killed it.
I hear shotgun guy.
Freedom, you okay?
Do you?
Yeah, downside is I lost the unicorn one.
Dead. The alien's here too.
The screamer thing.
Ah! Ah! They're all here! Oh fuck!
It's dead.
There's
I
also
sent the alien. I sent the animal down the pit.
there's also Pimple Guy coming too.
Oh shit.
And Frog.
Oh my god. We have alien, shotgun.
Sounds like a party.
Does it? Okay.
There are so many enemies.
Okay.
Wow, he jumped out. Almost got us too. Mm-hmm. All right, clear for now. Half killed the frog, so.
Kill Balloon Boy.
Good God, everybody's showing up.
Yep.
Okay, we need to find an extraction that's not the one right by the truck.
Yeah,
gonna try-
I know. But we gotta take these back to the truck anyway, right?
Y'all go to the truck. I'm gonna keep looking for extractions.
All right.
Okay, look, it's like almost 12 o'clock here. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's done.
I got a book behind you, Cap. Careful.
Yep.
Yeah,
Shit, we're
no,
not
no,
trying
go.
to grab money anymore, right? We're just trying to fucking get enough money to run them now.
I'm assuming so at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we're just trying to get enough money to run the extractions at this point.
Where did you go? Down? Okay.
Yeah, up and over.
Yeah, I just moved out of the way completely. I should have said so.
Nice job.
Okay, we need a little bit more. Yeah, we're just running enough to run the extractions, I think.
Oh, we're not gonna push it to the limit.
No, I don't think so.
We're not gonna be greedy.
Nah, I think we're just trying to fucking make it over here.
1.1K right here.
Got it. We'll take it over. Is 1.1K going to be enough for us to set this off? I don't know. Nope. We're almost done, Cassie.
Okay. The EPs are hitting
Oh,
hard.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're literally only having enough money to run the extractions, and then we're calling it. So yeah. Where though? We need more. We need one more thing to run that one.
Oh, we have a giant skull that just lost 13,000.
I mean, I didn't see anything.
No.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is this enough? This will be enough. This will be enough to run that first extraction.
So, fuck it,
We need
whatever.
something more to just get extraction to
There
stop.
you go.
I got it. Here, I got it. I'm gonna go run extraction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, here we go. Extraction 1 done. Boom. Look at that tiny little sack. Okay. It's a little tiny sack.
Horn, it's so pretty, and I wanna put it in the cart. There's the cart to put it in. Oh, that's such a tiny sack.
Yeah. I was
Oh.
commenting about the tiny bag.
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Yeah. It's so cute.
This unicorn horn is worth more than that tiny sack.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. That's okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's okay, that's okay.
I am very impressed that everyone has made it this far. That's still
Yeah,
here.
right?
Yeah,
Like, go us.
I know.
Go us, we're so amazing.
It's very obvious though that people are tired as shit though, because I can hear it in everyone's voice.
I'm so tired. I
Yeah.
don't even care. I'm having fun still.
Me too. But there is light at the end of the tunnel because this is the last one, so.
It is the last one, which is sad, but also, hey, there's a thingy over there. You're gonna get it? Okay, you go get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you're not gonna get it? Okay, I'll get it.
What?
Oh, it's Morty's other porn magazine.
Oh.
Orb.
His other one, huh? Okay.
Or.
Yep.
Or
Or more.
Oh, look, you put a bunch of doors down.
Will it go?
I mean.
Yeah, it should.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we've walked there across the whole time.
Okay. Yeah.
Yay! That was fucking scary.
That was. I gasped when you disappeared down the stairs because I thought you walked right into the pit, and I was like, fuck.
Oh, no, we're good. See, look, we're already halfway done.
Yeah. I know. Amazing.
Yeah.
And also sad. Aww.
But we got Planet Crafter to look forward to tomorrow, so we still gotta...
I know. It's so fun.
You know what? I kind of like having repo on Saturdays.
Yeah?
Yeah, tell nobody, though.
I mean, you just told everybody.
Oh, you're right. I did. Yeah. So,
well, everybody who's paying attention. Not everybody's paying attention.
So I'm debating on whether to do golf or lockdown protocol next Saturday.
Oh, both are good choices.
Yeah, I know. We haven't done both. Well, we haven't done golf in a fuck long time, but...
Yeah. I would say it depends on how many people are interested, because lockdown protocol is more fun the more people you have.
Yeah.
If you don't have enough, then golf would be better.
Yeah.
It's going to depend on who's available to play and also, you know, if they want to play.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion, obviously.
No, it's the correct opinion.
Watch out. Top coming up behind you.
It is the correct opinion, though, to have. Boom. This is only 9. 15. That should be enough. Yep. Send it.
Send it?
Yep.
I remember when you said that.
Oh, is that
My
gonna...
favorite people to be around
yeah, that's
today. That was a great quote.
What was?
You're my favorite people to be around today.
Today, yeah.
Because we thought it was funny that you said today.
Yeah, today.
Qualifiers.
Yeah. Any other day, you know, I don't know.
And that was during a solo stream, so you were talking to chat.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's very true. All right, last one, everyone. Last one.
Careful.
Yay. Oh, nice shroom. I like it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Cassie, don't worry. We're going to the last one right now.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
Hey, at least it's Saturday. I still have tomorrow.
Exactly.
So
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm glad it's Saturday.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody working for the weekend.
I'm gonna go to the truck. Fuck this.
All right, bye.
Jesus Christ. Fuck this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the truck. Fuck this.
Fucking nerds playing this shit.
Nerd.
Okay, you got it.
We're short though.
We're short?
Yeah.
Rude.
By like 5,000.
Wow. Oh, we can wait for a monster to spawn and kill it. I don't think there's anything in the place.
Yeah, we need like 5K.
Wow. That's a first. Fuck off, what?
Gonna go look for this other 5K, everybody. It's gotta be here somewhere. Like one monster orb would do it.
I did not hear it.
Arf. Yeah, where the fuck? We. Oh, I hear.
Oh, there's some money. Hold on. You got the more powerful gun. Let me just.
Where's he at? Is he in this
I
room?
love how this is how much we're playing the game now. We're hunting monsters.
Yeah. I don't even see where he went.
God, spooked me. No, he just ding-a-ling-a-ling and fuck off.
Damn, there's like nothing here. What the fuck?
The game's tired of us.
Right? It's like, nah. You guys, yeah.
What are you freaks doing? Get off.
Right?
Go touch grass.
Right?
Oh.
Ahoy, Meal Deal! Welcome in! How are you, Meal Deal? Thank you for coming in at towards the end of stream here. We're literally just hunting for 5,000 more so that way we can finish the level. And then we are done. But who knows how long that's going to be because we haven't found... Oh. We haven't found it. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Fuck yeah, we're making this game our bitch right now. The only problem is we're like $5,000 short from actually completing the level, though. Oh, I hear somebody shooting. Hold on. Koi!
I got it.
You got it? Nice.
Yeah.
How much is that?
No, yeah, I'll grab it. I'll break it.
$4 grand.
Oh.
Now,
There's a
is
small
another
one. The
small
bike's
out there.
over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this
Yep,
one.
go ahead and take them.
Yep.
Go.
Okay, we need to go. Yeah, just follow me, Freedom.
On the move.
Oh my god, freaking six-legged freak.
I know. Okay, hold on. I'm really trying not to break this orb because if I do, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay.
And this is our only chance of getting our money and out.
Yep.
That, or we sit and wait again?
I mean, I don't want to wait, yeah. Becky's so tired, she just went to the truck already.
Weak!
Alright, there we go.
Alright, I'll wait till you're done.
Oh, you can just bring it right in, man.
Alright,
Look out.
Yep, you're good.
Full flip!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woohoo! Thank you, Becky. I appreciate all that. I'm gonna snooze the ads here real quick.
Oh, this way.
Oh.
Oh, is that a head?
Man, you saltied me 3 times. And a teabag, and a head pass, and a flip. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. No one wants that bullshit. Becky, what are you doing?
Recreating the quote.
Woo! All right, everybody. All right. All right. All right. Well, thanks everybody for playing. Thank you for your repo services.
As long as they weren't chocolate salted balls.
Oh wait, do you guys want to do the? Do you guys want to do the King of Losers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Why not?
Yep.
Oh, we have to. Yeah, we gotta have suicide.
Yep. Yeah. We will. Yeah. We will. First hole you see, jump in. Oh my God, this dude is humping
We gotta
my
go through
shit
this again.
Yeah. Oh God. All right, first hole you see, fucking dive in. Good thing you were wearing the brown pants, Morty. Whee!
I found a hole.
Hey! Freedom, your wings didn't save you.
Nope.
Is Franksy confused, or do they know what they're doing?
I don't know.
I don't know if Franksy understood the assignment.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh. Franksy's like, wait, what's happening? Booty, booty, booty!
I started shooting immediately.
Okay, there
we
she
go.
goes. Franksy looks so confused.
Oh my God.
It's okay, Franksy. I was confused too. Yeah, it's all right.
Wait, I wonder if this works in here.
Oh God! Why? Oh shit! Ah! No! Damn.
Adam, you killed me.
Oh, well, I died too, so
killed me
we're
as
good. We'll die together.
I was the one who kept grabbing the gumball machine.
Oh, you!
I
It
wanted
was
to keep the
you!
first shot like a shot.
Oh, so you were
I
the
didn't even hit
dick.
that.
Yeah, he was the dick.
I was the
Yeah.
dick.
Oh!
I had the biggest dick.
Oh God. Oh, somebody quote that.
God.
Hey, Morty won!
Jeez. God, Star, you sent me literally across the entire field.
Oh God, he just yeeted. Look at Morty. Yay!
Jesus.
All right, nobody wins. Yeah.
Morty, what the fuck?
Yeah. Morty's just like sitting there yeeting heads off. He doesn't even care.
He's like,
Oh,
fuck
man.
this shit.
All right. Oh, look at that. Becky does have Becky indeed does have the biggest dick apparently, according to the. Nice
The
job.
Colts don't lie.
Yeah, that's
First
true.
my booty
When did
clap
she
don't
say?
lie.
When did she say that?
Just she said it right as that week when we got killed in that last round.
Yeah, because I
Between
confessed
you and
that I was
her?
the one who. I confessed that I was the one who kept clicking on the gumball machine.
Yeah.
And Adam was
Oh.
like, "Oh, you were the dick," and I was like, "Yeah, I had the biggest dick."
Yeah. Well, wait, I think Cassie said you were the big dick, right?
No, I just said you're a dick.
Oh yeah, the biggest dick, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh
said
my
I
God.
had the biggest dick.
All right, guys.
like,
Well, have a
yeah.
great night, and
God.
thank you for playing. And we shall see you guys next time. Take care. Bye bye.
All right, everybody, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh hi, Arnara! Congratulations, Arnara. You have reached us right as we're done for the night. Yeah. Nice job. Nice job. Let me get back to the Discord here.
Hi.
Hello,
welcome back to
everyone.
Discord.
Hello, everyone on Discord. Hey, how's it going?
Oh my gosh, hello.
Oh my gosh, hello. Saving the best. Oh, I like how Morty just immediately logged into Bongo Cat.
The whole
It was
time.
probably running the whole time.
Oh, I see.
Because it's an idle thing, it runs,
You can run both
all
of that
the
at the
time.
same time? God.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not streaming.
Oh, that's
He's not
Just
running a
check the hours
VTuber.
I have in it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mayonnaise.
Let me turn that off real quick.
The back of your legs are aching, but you can still shake your
All
groove
right.
time.
Well, Morty, have a great night, sir. Take care of yourself. And thank you for joining again, as always.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Freedom.
Bye, Morty.
Hey, Freedom, thanks for joining. I appreciate you hopping in and playing for a little bit, too. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No problem. We should do more of this. Yeah. Maybe golf next week. Yeah.
Oh no, that would be chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah.
People who are gonna sabotage right off the bat.
Yeah, maybe. All right, buddy. Take care, Freedom. Thank you.
Bye, Freedom.
Uh-oh, it's not supposed to happen like that, guys. And you're not supposed to see that. And you're not supposed to see that. No, the magic behind the curtain. No. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Oh my God, guys. Okay, well, it is okay. Turn the K-pop off, please. Turn it off. Thank you. All the secrets all the files that I have. Did you see my desktop? Man, that'll make somebody freak out, I'm sure. So all right.
Yeah, somebody freaked out about my desktop, and I think my desktop is very clean.
Oh, yeah, mine was clean until I started doing music stuff, and now it's fucking everywhere. Oh my God, it's so bad. I am ashamed of myself. But I'll get over it. All right, guys. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with us with Repo tonight. It was so much fun. You guys are amazing, and I couldn't do this without you guys. You know, when I started today, I was a little What was I gonna say? I was kind of a little low energy, but shit, you guys turned that right around and ended up we ended up finishing strong and yeah, that's what I got. So let me get my shout outs out of the way real quick. Death, thank you again for playing and thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Dog Lover, thank you for the follow. Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits and the resubscribe for 12 months. Amazing. Pete, thank you for the 100 bits. Millsy, congratulations on your 7-stream streak. Sunny, thank you for the 5 bits. Amanda Rain, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. Muslim, thank you for the 18 months. Nerd, thank you for the resubscribe for 7 months. Paladin, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. 1 year, 6 months, 13 days.
Nice.
Words of wisdom is love is more than a feeling, it's an experience, and it flows from you out to the world. Be the waterfall. Be the waterfall, Becky. Be the waterfall.
I like waterfalls.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you bathe in. I know it's not how that goes, but... Do you bathe in water? Like, can you? I mean, I know you can, but would you though? Would you bathe in a waterfall?
Would I?
Yeah.
Like, okay, like bathe as in like go there with my shampoo and conditioner and body wash? Or bathe as in like go into a waterfall and just like, you know.
I mean, I don't know. You can, you know, you can pick whatever you want. It's fine.
I was just curious.
No, just pick whatever you want. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, if the waterfall wasn't too crazy and I thought I wouldn't like drown or die or get hurt or something,
Yeah.
sure, why not?
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, okay, all right, sure. Sounds good to me. Okay, guys, we're way past bedtime right now, and this is my last snooze, so we're gonna have to call it here. Can I get some raid messages real quick, please, guys? I don't know who all is still here, but we'll get some raid messages going. That first one, you can copy and paste to your subscriber of the channel and you would like to raid with us. It's perfectly acceptable. You can copy and paste that, and then, yeah, we'll go from there.
No, he did not do the drawing. Is it too late?
Yeah, it's too late.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow first thing because I already got it set up. So I said I was gonna do it like the last before we got out of here, and I'm out of ad snoozes, and yeah. But don't worry. Yeah, I got it all set up. We're ready to go. No worries. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Okay. Well, we're gonna go visit somebody called. I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna go do it. So. Bam! There we go. They're playing Blast Cats, whatever that is.
That's a good camera angle.
Blast Cats. 204 followers, guys. So yeah. New friend, maybe. I don't know. They're whatever it is down here looks kind of odd. So yeah. Thanks for letting me play. Absolutely, Franksy. Thanks for coming in. It was super fun. You're welcome anytime. Okay, yes, tomorrow is going to be Planet Crafter, guys. So please join us for some Planet Crafter starting at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll also draw for the February because yeah, I forgot. So it's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it before Planet Crafter tomorrow. We'll do it before we start. Sound good? Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, very good. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to get out of here. So thank you, everybody, for showing up, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're going to go to sleep, make sure you have a good sleep. If you're going to go get something to eat, make sure that shit is delicious. But most importantly, don't forget to tell somebody you care about them. And please go save for the raid for Refax09 and show them some pirate love, guys. That's it for me. I'm going to get out of here, so I will talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks for waiting. Your drink will be right out.
Okay, thanks, Morty. I'll hydrate on my way out of here. Bye!
Jeez.
Raise the sails are high. We've charted seas beneath the sky. With cannon fire and hearty cheer, we thank you all for being here. Oh, Amy crew, you've made it bright with follows, bold and subs tonight. A voyage grand, you made it so. Together we'll sail where the trade winds blow. Chat to brings a memory built to last. So grab your grog and shout with might. We'll meet again on another night. For every raid and cheer you bring, we'll hoist the flag and let it sway. Oh, Amy crew, you made it bright with follows bold and subs tonight. A voyage grand, you made it so. Together we'll sail where the trade winds blow. Crew, you've made it bright with follows bold and subs tonight. A voyage grand, you made it so. Together we'll sail where the trade winds blow.